Santa!
Hola fam. Funny story. Streamlabs chat box says I'm offline. So who wants to attempt to chat to see if you can see anything? Hey! Okay. So, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs chatbot, but it reckons that I'm offline. However, I am clearly online. You guys can see me, you can hear me, you can chat. So I say that's a good thing. Hello, hello, hello everyone. Look, everybody's here. It's so exciting. I don't remember the last time I played Dragon Age Inquisition. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Actually, I can tell you exactly when the last time I played this game was. Ready? The last time we played Dragon Age Inquisition was the 12th of February. Oh no. That's a minute ago. Fuck. I don't know what. I'm not gonna remember how to play.
Hey Jenna, how are you?
How are you?
Hey Corey, I'm good. How are you? I'm not gonna remember how to play this game. I just need you all to know that. All right. Should we just let's. All right. Let's see. Let's. I don't remember how to play. Oh my god. Alright. I'm excited for this chaos. Look. I'm really excited to be back with Dragon Age. However, I don't know how this is gonna go. You got this? Oh, thank you. I'm so like, I don't remember what I'm doing. I do remember that I was desperate. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, guys. I remember that I was desperate to like get as many trophies as I could in one playthrough. But I also remember I was in the middle of like 4 or 5 trophies. So I'm like, oh shit. All you lovely internet people. I am really good. I had a very good day. I did some really exciting things. So yeah. Alright. I should bloody well hope everyone's ready to turn in. Okay. Let's hit the pause button. Alright, you know what? Let's go all the way out. Let's go all the way here. Have a look at our trophies. Alright. Here. Okay. Alright, so. This is where we were up to. Making an impression on the Orlesian court. We still haven't committed to a romantic relationship. I know who we're committing to, though. What else do we still need to do? We need to choose a... That's right. I haven't chosen a specialization class yet. I remember that now. I have to kill a dragon. I finished Bloodborne DLC and cleared a great game. Oh, how exciting. Gain the full approval of the Orlesian court. I was working on that, if I remember correctly. I was definitely working on that. I still haven't played this game. It's in the back of my mind whether I should start. Look, honestly, I would say do it. I am enjoying myself a lot, but I don't know. I don't remember how to play. like, at all. Let's just auto level him. Like, I actually can't remember how to play. Literally at all. I don't even remember who half of these people are. Yeah. Don't remember this at all. Okay, inventory. Yep. Okay, that's me. Cool, looking snaz. Alright. Codex was journal. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Was there a map? How do Okay, I don't remember this. Scale of 1 to 10, how lost are you? Corey, we passed 10 and we're looking at it in the rearview mirror. I'm so fucking confused. I remember nothing. I remember absolutely nothing from this game. Look, it's fine. It's totally fine, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not the kind of game that I would recommend stopping and this is not the kind of game I recommend stopping and then coming back to because I don't know what I'm doing. Cool. Awesome. Thanks. No, shit. Get up. Get the coin. Thank you. Yep, I will take coin. What? How did we get a trophy? How did we just get a trophy? What the fuck? Oh. Wow. Wow. Alright, well. I think, considering I haven't played this game since 12th of February and we're only 13 minutes into the stream, this is my favorite trophy I have ever gotten. That's amazing and hilarious. Wow. You haven't even been live 15 minutes already on trophy. I haven't been... What is that? Why is there a green thing over there? Okay. Okay. So... That's the green over the main story missions. Yep. Okay. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay, let's
right.
We're just gonna... Okay, I'm just... Yep. Alright. It's fine. Let's... Okay. Alright, I remembered that. I remembered that that's really important to do. Fire journal. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so... let's have a look. So the Inquisitor's Path has to be... So this is the main story quest that I've got. These are the specialization class story quests. The Necromancer, Knight Enchanter, and Rift Mage. I'm obviously going to be a Necromancer because it's me. But I want to do all of these quests, but then I want to pick the Necromancer because, like I said, it's me. I haven't been to all those places. I can't get there. I'm still working on these ones, apparently. Okay, what is this? Can't do that. Emerald Graves. Yep, no, don't remember that. Okay, clearly haven't been there yet. So I must have been... I'm clearly in the Exalted Plains at the moment. Is what I don't remember how to fucking go there. Ah! It's a map. Fuck my life. Hello. All special shipments. Okay. So. Yeah, apparently we were working on this, and so we'll leave it at that. Alright, where else is it? Yes, we still needed Sharp. Okay. That, I believe, is a DLC. Because some of these are DLCs, if I remember correctly. Okay, I don't fucking remember what I'm doing. I don't remember how to play. I don't remember how to play, y'all. I don't remember how to play at all. This is fine. Do I have to travel through here? Is this how I travel? I don't remember.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Can't I remember how to travel places? Here. Yes. Travel in the pause menu. Can you? Because I don't remember. Alright, who do I like? Who was my team? Obviously Hubby was my team. Sarah. I think it was Varric usually. I probably don't need 2 rogues. Probably needed another mage. I liked Solus. I think this was my team. I don't at all remember how to play. There's not even a small part of me that remembers how to play.
Nothing.
You know what? We're just gonna need... Is there like... Is there like a help button? Enable persistent gore. Amazing. Is there a help button? Nope. Alright, we're on our own, guys.
Forza.
We are completely and utterly on our own. How do I... What does this do? How do I get a horse? Didn't I have a horse at one point? Oh, no. How do I call my horse? Okay. I think games should have some form of standalone storage features. Again, let me start over. Yeah, I think so. I had a horse. I don't remember how to bring it back. Nope. How do I... Okay. How do I get my trusty steed back? How do I get back my trusty steed?
Need anything?
Yes. Haha. Brilliant. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I'll make it go faster. Look at me remembering these. Well, you've played this game more recently than me. It's just... I'm sure it won't take me too long to get back into the swing of things. But, like, for now, I am so fucking lost. Like, I don't even remember what the main story of this is, to the point where I actually think I probably need to read a quick synopsis of what I've done so far. How did I find the map again? Like this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. That's right. I remember that. I remember that quest. Oh! Boy, do I remember that quest. That quest was a bitch. No, I remember that. Oh, do I remember that. Fuck that quest. Have you been at the game shooting you out? Hi, Navoran. Yes, it's going well. I say it's going well. Actually, it's going horribly. But we're doing okay. Should I maybe be heading over here instead? Oh, that's right. I couldn't figure out how to get there, could I? Look, I don't remember how to play this in the slightest. I don't know why I'm invisible. I don't know why that happened. I remember nothing at all about this game. Absolutely nothing. It's gonna age game. Look, I really like this game a lot. I took a break to play, what in the Sam 7 fuck is that? Yeah, I took a break to play Horizon Forbidden West. And now I'm back for more Dragon Age. But I don't remember how to play. And when I say I don't remember how to play, I don't even a little bit remember how to play. But it's fine. remember nothing about what I'm supposed to be doing. I remember nothing about the main story. I remember nothing. Maybe I should have talked to people before I came out here. I am sure it's fine. This I haven't played this now. Yeah. I have nothing. I have no memory of this place. Why did you become invisible? Okay, rude. Yes, I was right. I can't get where I wanted to be. And I don't know why. That's right, she's got an awful jump, doesn't she? She barely moves at all. I do remember that now. I remember her jump being god-awful. I'd like to not be invisible now, but I don't know how to fix that. This is gonna take me a while to know what the fuck I'm doing. Do the armor. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Forbidden West, personally, my favourite PS5 to participate. I really enjoyed Forbidden West a lot. Okay. Can I not get over there? Is that the deal? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? That I just can't get there? Have I come here for no reason? Okay. You know what? I have to look up what the fuck I'm doing. And I used to do it at the war table. I don't know where I'm at or what is happening. Okay. Alrighty. Plot. Where am I up to? Need to read all of it. I just need to read. There we go. Alright. This is what I've seen so far. Gareth David Lloyd voices Silas? Or Solus? What? That's news to me. Holy shit, that's amazing. Okay, a massive explosion destroys the Conclave and creates a hole in the Veil. I do remember that. I'm going to get the new Premium PlayStation Plus. Oh, I don't get Premium because I live in Australia. Actually, do you guys want to see it? Because it's garbage. Do you guys want to see the new PlayStation Plus in Australia? Okay. So here's the new PlayStation Plus in Australia. It says Premium. We don't actually get Premium. It's not a thing that we get. Okay, so if I wanted to upgrade, here are my options. I get Essential, or I get Extra, or I get Deluxe. Those are my options. I don't get Premium. So y'all can take your Premium and shove it somewhere. Okay. So if I were to get the Deluxe, here is my Classics catalog. Here is the games that I could have. Okay? These are the games I could have. We'll sort by A to Z. Okay? Okay. Here we go. I recognize basically none of these. So, Apescape, Flashback Classics, Batman, Beyond Two Souls, Bioshock, Dark Chronicles. I can play Toy Story 2, God of War 3. None of the other God of Wars, just God of War 3. a couple Jack and Daxters, something called Jumping Flash, one Lego game. I'm not really sure how that Lego game is considered a classic game, but sure. Like, how is that considered part of the classics catalog? Please explain. Please explain that to me. This is pretty much it. We get a Resident Evil game, a couple Star Wars games, the Left Behind DLC. That's it. That is the entire classics catalog. There are, okay, ready? There are this many games on the classics catalog. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 85 games on the classics catalog, and yet they all look like garbage, so love that. That's the classics catalog, and the PlayStation Plus game catalog looks slightly better, but not better enough that I would actually want to purchase it. So, bunch of games I haven't heard of. Funnily enough, the Agatha Christie, the ABC Murders is on here. I saw that and I actually laughed because I was like, that's hilarious. That's a great game. Bunch of stuff I don't realize. We have a single Assassin's Creed game, just the one. Batman, Bloodborne, Bee Simulator, because everyone wants to play that. Brothers, which funnily enough I did have on my wish list, so there's that. Chart of Light, Clouds and Sheep 2. You guys want to purchase this and get Clouds and Sheep 2, obviously. Control, bunch of other games I've never heard of before. Days Gone I had heard of, but not that interesting. I might go at some point, but when I have time and space for new games. Death Stranding, both the normal one and the director's cut. Not sure why you bother having both, but I guess it's because the director's cut is only for PS5. Demon Souls, Doom. There's some Fallouts. There's some Final Fantasies on here. So Final Fantasy 7, 9, 8, Zodiac Age 15, and 10, 10, 2. So, like, maybe I would definitely be interested in playing those. God of War's on here. Goosebumps the game. Hollow Knight's on here. Horizon, love that. I Am Bread apparently is important enough to be on PlayStation Plus Extra. I'm going to get Deluxe, but only because I want to play Return, and it's cheaper to upgrade to Deluxe rather than buy the game itself. I'm so sad we don't get the PS3 games. I'm devastated we don't get the PS3 games because this catalog is pretty shit without them. We have a single Lego game, Lego Batman. Just the one Lego game. Lawn Mowing Simulator, because that's important. Little Big Planet 3. Mahjong, Maneater. Both Spider-Mans. I mean, that's... yeah, I guess that's something. Medieval. Overcooked 2. Ghost of Tsushima. So that's something, I guess. Returnal. Slime Rancher. Why does that look like Geralt? Weird. It looked like Geralt. That is Geralt. Oh, okay, cool. Star Trek, Stranded Deep, Telling Lies. Little Hope and Man of Medan are on here. Oh, sorry, my mistake. There's a second Lego game. Uncharted Lost Legacy, which I gotta admit that I'm keen for. Yeah. So, basically, the PlayStation Plus stuff is pointless if you live in Australia. I'd say that's just my opinion, but it's shit here. There's basically nothing. Okay. So, the only survivor of the blast is the player character who emerges with a mark on their hand capable of closing rifts in the veil that have sprung up in the breach's wake. I remember that, but who retains no memory of what happened. I remember that. Witnesses claim the player character was ushered out of the Fae by a mysterious female figure rumoured to be the prophet Andraste, the historical bride of the Maker. Okay, sort of remember that. After closing several rifts, the player character begins to be referred to as the Herald of Andraste. Yes, I remember that. With the Chantry effectively leaderless, Leilana and Cassandra Pendergast invoke one of the Divine's last orders to re-establish the Inquisition, an organization originally formed to defend against the dangers of magic and heretics. I do remember that. After closing the breach with help from rebel mages or remnants of the Templar Order, Haven is attacked by a force led by Corypheus, an ancient Darkspawn mage who was responsible for opening the breach. Aided by a dragon, Corypheus overcomes Haven's defenses and confronts the Herald. Corypheus refers to the mark as the anchor, which he means to use to physically enter the Fae with the goal of attaining apotheosis for himself. He attempts to remove the anchor with a magical orb-shaped elven artifact, but the Herald sets off an avalanche, burying Haven and decimating Corypheus' army. Solus leads the survivors to the abandoned fortress of Skyhold, which becomes the Inquisition's new base of operations. The Herald is appointed as the Inquisitor, leader of the Inquisition. I remember all of that. Yes. I don't think I did much more than that. I honestly think that's everything. Now, how does one return? Haha! That's how. It's about as far as you got the main story. Yeah, that's about as far as I remember going. So, I think what I should do is go back to Skyhold. And go talk with some people. I'm thinking maybe it's worth trying to work on the specialization stuff. I don't really remember. I just remember I have to be careful not to accidentally start any of the DLCs. That's pretty much all I can remember. But first, let's go talk to hubby. That much at least I can remember. We'll go talk to Hubs.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
Hello, husband.
My lady.
Hi.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely.
Okay, is that what you're gonna say?
Expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
Okay.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Right. Buy or sell. I don't remember what I'm doing. This is the horse guy.
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Okay.
Inquisition?
I don't really know what to do. You know? Let's... Well, let's work first on the ones that I'm not interested in doing. So is that not anywhere that I can... Why is that not telling... Have I got everything? Am I supposed to talk to someone now? I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Is this the kind of game that you desperately need a break from, but it's also the kind of game that you should never, ever, ever take a break from?
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
What does that even mean?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces. Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear. I'm ready to learn what you know. You have your instruction, recruit. Return when you have completed your task.
What? What is my instruction? Hello?
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task.
I don't know what you mean!
I await your return, Inquisitor. As do the spirits of those we have lost, or caused to be lost.
Can you give me more than that?
Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
What is a Mutalitazi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war.
This whole stream is going to be me just being like, I don't fucking know what's happening. I don't remember anything.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then, what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
You have your instruction. The dead have time, I do not. Complete your task.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't understand. Have I not done this? Where do I do it? Doesn't really tell me where. This one also doesn't tell me. How am I supposed to know where to go and what to do if it doesn't fucking tell me? Is there anything I can do? Go out on a limb and say I probably kept dying here. If I have left this like this, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I died a bit doing it. Just sort of seems like me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
See? What did I tell you?
Your worship.
My throne does look fancy, don't it? I'll give it that.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot changed lately. She has an edge though. Mind it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterwork.
No, see, I don't understand that at all.
I can't wait.
This is not like other games where you can, like, pick it up and sort of know what you're doing. This is horrible. These and why do I have them? Why do they keep coming up? There has to be a reason why I haven't been spending these perks. There has to be a reason that I was waiting. Couldn't tell you what that reason is, but there has to be one. Like, There absolutely has to be a reason why I haven't been spending any points. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? How do I know
I
which-
have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Who is Samson? And why do I care about him? Okay, let's do this. Leader of the Red Templars. That doesn't help me. That does not help me at all. I wish it did. It does not. I very much remember nothing from this game. Like, I remember little bits and pieces, but I also remember that I barely got anywhere in the main story. And that's one of the reasons why I took a break, because it's so big and overwhelming. Okay. What are those? Don't think you really know much about this constantly progressed that storyline very much. I really haven't. What's he doing? Apparently I completed a quest here. Awesome. How do I check the quests that I completed? Oh no. I don't think it's going to tell me what quest I completed, is it? Oh well. At least I can finally establish the camp here. That's good.
Inquisitor,
Yes. Hello.
nothing to report, sir.
Then why say my name? That's right, you can play as other people. we can close down the rifts. Let's attempt a rift, I think. See if I can remember how to do it. Oh, wait, they're all gonna stay and fight this thing, aren't they? No, come on, fellas. Let's see if we can remember how to... See if we can remember how to do this. Heals people, doesn't it? What's that do? We're about to find out, y'all. Oh, that's the wrong button. Cool. Well, that at least I remembered how to do. So that is something. I will definitely take that as a you remember what you're doing sort of thing. Alrighty, let's have a look. So, yeah, let's head up here. Let's grab... Now, the real question. Did we ever name the horse? Did we ever name this guy? The damn pulse. I guess he's just constantly doing it. I would try to do that in other games too. Yep. What is this? There is... Oh, I claim this land in the name of me. I remember that. Ooh, take mosaic piece. Thank you. Don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it. I did think he ever named it. I can't remember what it was. Like, this isn't right. That's not normal. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what his name is at all. Okay, that's weird. Now, can we... Yes, we can. Climb down. But do I want to climb down? I mean, we may as well. Or just jump down. That works too. Yep. No. Oh, hello. Barriers can be destroyed. But why? What is this place? Well, I need to make sure I turn the heater on and not the air conditioner, because I swear it's getting colder in here. Hello, creepy ass fucking tomb. What are you? Are there things on the wall that I can light, perchance? I can pull this. What does this do? Okay. Did I want to do that? Ah. And make other people stand on it, and will they stay? Will you stay there if I move now? Yes, yes you will. Okay. Are there other... I'm very confused. Like, what is this? Doesn't really go all the way down, does it? Or does this one just go up and down automatically now? Is that the deal? Go down further than that? I feel like it's still not down low enough. third one that I've missed somewhere. Okay, so I seem to be missing a torch. So there's one here. Torch there. Oh, hold on, what's this? Aha! Okay, so it's one. One. Two. Okay, this is the wrong order. Three. There we go. Alright, there were three. Okay. Now you gotta do it real fast. Let's see. Oh god, you don't have long. You don't have long to do this. Alright, one. Two. Oh, no, light it, bitch. Two. My god, I wish you could sprint in this game. Three. Run! And pull! Fuck yes. Alright. I have one more. Okay. So. We figured out 3 of them. I have 1 to go.
You can make magic anywhere, Solus. Ever piss it by accident?
No.
Wait. No.
What? How would you not remember something like that?
We were all young once.
I can't believe that's... I can't believe it. Okay. Fuck, I'm cold. Oh, no. Okay, so... I have 1 left. This guy. There has to be something else that I can do to get that last one down. I don't know what to do with this last one. It's that. Okay. How do I get in there? Yeah, hold on. What if I... do something else? It was here, wasn't it? Aha! Bet it's not gonna stay forever. So where's my lever? Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. It doesn't stay for long at all. Far out. Brussels sprout. Okay. Alright, you stand there. You come over here. Alright. So, 10. Oh wait, it's not gonna matter, is it? Because I have to turn it around. Okay, let's try it again. Got to reset. Okay. She moved, bitch. Fuck? Why did that not work? That's not fair! What do you mean? What the fuck? Alright, Sarah, I need you to not move. What the fuck? Okay, I need myself back, clearly. I need me back. I'm clearly the person that we need right now. These people are useless. These people are no help to me whatsoever. You say no, I will stay where I put me. Okay. You stand here and you do not fucking move. Okay? The fact this isn't even going to be worth whatever I'm doing is really annoying. Hey games, how you going? Alright, now. I need me to not move an inch from that spot. Okay? What's that? Okay, is everybody ready? Everybody rejoice! Woohoo! Fuck yes! Not really worth it, but oh my god, that was impressive. Guess what? I'm so close to platinuming Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order another game. Yes! Fallen Order is so good. Oh! That was utterly pointless and yet oh so satisfying to do. That was really fucking satisfying. Wow. Oh, I am so glad that I stuck that out. What are you? Ah! What the what is this? Ah! Excusez-moi. Sir person, who are you? Ah! Oh, wrong button. I don't know what this does, but we're just gonna give it to me instead. Oh, bitch. Oh, hello, sir. Ah! What the fuck was that? Bought a PS4 word search game a couple days ago that has a platinum trophy so at word search puzzles. Yes! Oh, those are the most fun, honestly, sort of platinums. Wow. Alright, well, that was fun. Cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can examine this. Been seeing so many TikToks videos of Doctor Who's 60th episode filming. I'm trying really hard not to look at the 60th episode filming stuff because I feel like they're revealing too much at this point. I'd like them to reveal a little bit less. So I'm trying not to look at any of that stuff now.
This was a beautiful land once. What a waste.
Still can't believe that's Yanto. So weird. Now that I know it's him, it sounds like him, and that's really strange. Yeah, that's why I'm trying hard not to look at that sort of stuff, because too much is being revealed at the moment. So I'm purposefully not looking into any of it. But even the BBC is revealing too much. Like, they said very specifically... Oh, no, no! Damn it. Okay, I give up on that. They said very specifically, you know, they announced one thing, you know, they announced who the new Doctor was, and they're like, oh, you know, now it's, you know, it's really Jodie's time. We need to give her what she deserves for her final episode. And I'm like, yeah, you do. And now they're like, this person's in the 60th, and this person's in the 60th, and this person's in the 60th. And I'm like, what the fuck happened to giving Jodie her time? Like, come on. Like, Jodie was not my favorite Doctor, but she deserves a proper send-off the way the others do. She deserves this time to be just her. But, no, they can't let her have that. Hello. Not sure where my friends are, but it's fine. Alrighty, let's go. Hold on, let's check our map. Shit. Yes. Let's go. Wait, am I meant to be going this way? Is there even a way to go? It's not down there? No? Okay. I'm gonna get lost again, aren't I? And just see it now. they with me? Are they here? Stop it. Fuck no. I have low health. Oh shit. Oh, low health again. I literally just killed myself. They barely show much love to her as the Doctor. This fan that loves role-playing shit, really, yeah. I think that they, especially at the moment, are being really disrespectful to her. You know, it's her last episode coming up, and all they can do is talk about the 60th. Like, yeah, we're all super excited for the 60th, I get it, but at the same time, let's let Jodie have this final episode, you know, let's let Jodie finish with a bang, and then we can get excited for the 60th. I don't think it's fair to be taking attention away from Jodie at this time. Okay, things are starting to come back to me about the game. I knew they would. I knew it wouldn't take me, like, forever. Things are definitely starting to come back to me. And I do remember that I stopped playing because I was sort of at the point where, yes, I was getting overwhelmed. And I was getting overwhelmed because... I was getting overwhelmed because I was sort of at the point where, I couldn't really, like, do anything else. It was a whole thing. Even the spin-off audio of introduced, or just like, why couldn't that be an extra TV episodes? Okay, there is a rift over there, but there's also a dragon flying around that I'm not super happy about. Oh, crap. Alright, looks like we're doing the Fade Rift. Oh, fucking butt. Jump, damn it! What are you doing? No, stop! Do this.
Mud and water and something brushed against my leg. Shut it. I'm right. It's wrong and horrible.
a landmark there. That. Okay, that's just the rift again. Okay.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
No, I'm sorry. I can't take Solus seriously anymore now that I know who voices him. That's so funny! Now that I know who voices him, I literally can't take him seriously. Oh man, alright. Well, I suppose we should go and do this, Oh no, but I'm supposed to... No, we have to go back to the camp first. Because if I'm gonna do Cassandra's quest, I want Cassandra in my party to do so. I remember that. That I want...
Inquisitor.
Alright, how do I change party members again? I know I can do it from here. Here. Change party. Okay, I have Cassandra now. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, now we head there. Yeah, I do remember that much, that you, when you're doing a, when you're doing a quest for your advisor people, you want that particular person with you. supposed to be better or something. Sup, bitches?
There, one of the rogue Templars.
Hello, Larissa.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Cassandra greatly approves. Well, good.
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
Okay. Targets eliminated 1 out of 5. Okay. So how do I find the other 5 targets then? Oh, they must be the targets in the other places. Okay, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Alright, well, is that everything I can do here then? Should I just go and take down the person here? May as well. Let's travel to the forest camp. Ah, that's what I was doing. It's best to have the nobility and underworld knowledge perks. That's why I was saving my instructor perks. I knew I was saving my instructor perks for something. Okay, now I have to do all of these quests in order to get a trophy that I'm going for. So, if I go completed quests, the inner circle. Wow, I really have not done enough here. So, yeah. Wow, I'm not even close to having... not even close. Thought I was closer. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go this way. Still have Cassandra with me? Yeah, she needs an upgrade.
A rogue Templar.
So we're just gonna...
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You are so welcome, my lovely. Now, can I do here as well. Yep, may as well. Can I... Ooh. Oh, there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason why I didn't do this fade. And, well, we're gonna... Whatever that reason is, we are about to find out. Because that's where I'm headed. Because I was looking at it before and I was like, there has to be a reason. I have to have not done this for a reason. I know I want to be a necromancer. Okay. It's just very difficult to know what I'm supposed to be doing. If I'm being perfectly honest, I am lost still about what I'm supposed to be doing. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember why. I remember why I didn't do this. Oh, I remember why I didn't do this. Fuck. I remember. I remember. Multiple of them. No, I remember. I remember now. So I was like, there's gotta be a reason. And I was right, there's definitely a reason. Please don't spot us and think you need to fight us. You do not. We're just gonna real quick, oh no. Am I okay? Nope, not okay. He spotted. Alright, well, it's time. I guess here we go. This is a really bad plan. Surely that drops something. Nope. Okay. One down. They're fighting each other. I wonder if we can just let them keep fighting each other and we can just avoid. Come on. Just... I just need them to go... Alright, that's enough. Because I still want the experience for killing them, so... Okay. That's what I wanted, the experience for killing it. Ew. That's really nasty. Alright. Okay, that was not as bad as I was expecting it to be, I won't lie. I was expecting that to be a hell of a lot worse than it was. Okay. Off we go. To the rift. Reclaim this land in the name of me. Alrighty, to the rift. Oh, wait. Y'all, did you see what I saw? That is a person who's... That is a lot of people who are on a symbol that says death will come to anyone who tries it. could be a problem. This could be a big problem. Can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. I cannot move. I am stuck. I can't move. I couldn't move. I got stuck. What the fuck? That wasn't fair. Alright. So it wasn't the giants. Well, it was a little bit the giants, but it's also the rift. We're gonna try to avoid the rift. That rift is slightly too difficult for us. Those guys had... That could have gone better. I got so stuck. I couldn't move. So, it was a problem. But yeah, they had little skulls, so I'm thinking maybe I'm not supposed to do that rift yet. I just didn't like that I got stuck. It's alright, let's try to go around the rift. Oh, yeah, we can go around the rift for sure. Let's go around it. To get to Cassandra's thing. There it is. This will be easier to do, I think. And as always, we say hello by setting as many of them on fire as we can.
We have to stop this mage. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything else yet. Ooh, a fire staff. Is that better? Yes, but my health goes down. It is better though. So we're gonna equip it. Armor. Superb belt of health. Yes, I do believe I need to keep that belt on. Ring of doubt. Oh, hold on. It's got a thing that tells you what it does, isn't it? Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. That's why I keep going invisible. That's why I keep going invisible, you guys. Because I have a ring on. That's really funny for me, I'm not gonna lie. This whole time I was like, I don't understand, why do I keep going invisible? Yeah, that's fine. It's because I yeah, look. I have recipes. I do not know what for. Okay, hold on, I should... no. Inventory. I should change everybody. Okay. Solus. You are... No, you're chill. Armor. Figured out to be something equipment related since mages aren't usually able to get stuff. Yeah, I was like, I don't understand. Like, it made sense eventually. No, you are wearing the best shit. It looks like. Cool. Accessories. Yes. A belt of healing on. Heal bonus. I like a heal bonus. Yeah. I'll take it. Here's the enhanced chain lightning ring. And the enhanced immolate ring. Okay, yeah. He's doing alright. Taking generates moderately less threat than normal when attacking. Let's put this on you instead. Yeah, this person. Mrs. Cassandra. Oh yes, please continue using that. Thank you. I feel like she's got the best stuff on already for her. No, we'll put the Constitution one back on. That's right for her. Sarah, what have you got? The Stamina amulet. Yeah, that's good for her. No, I think she's got the right stuff on. What does she use? She uses a bow, doesn't she? Yeah. It's got a rune slot. Gotta remember how to use that. If I go... I can't. If I go here, what does this do? I can't remember how to use the upgrades. I can't remember how to do so. That's okay. Figure it out later. Alrighty, so that's a joke that we're not going to do. So I don't think we can do anything else. So we're going to go back to Skyhold because I believe everyone has returned to the table. And I want to work on the specialization and the inner circle quests this evening, as to the best of my abilities. Anyway, let's grab my handy dandy little notebook because I would like to cross some you know what, I'm gonna need a bigger notebook. Need a bigger notebook. Alright, so first things first. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to talk to everybody like every time I come back here. Cassandra would probably be a good one to talk to. No, I think you have to talk to them once you finish their quest, I believe. Which is good. Alrighty. Okay. So let's go talk to the war table. And then I'm gonna grab myself a bigger oh no. Okay, let's try that again. Not even surprised. Not even surprised. Not even a little bit surprised that that occurred. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bigger notebook. So I want to write down all these quests and then I can start crossing them off. Because I have to have done the inner circle. Hold on. What is the inner circle trophy again? Which one is that? I don't remember. I don't remember which one it is. It is... Well, I know I need to commit to a romantic relationship, which I obviously haven't done yet. But you also, I think you have to be friends with 3 of your... People person. Become friends with at least 3 of your inner circle. You can become friends with them by talking to them until they don't have anything new to say every time you complete a main quest. Try to always agree with them and raise their approval and take them with you when you complete their personal quest to get more approval. Completed their personal quest once they become your friends. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna try and do as many of them as we can, pretty much. Hope that I can get them all to be my friends. Let's see, I should have notebooks in here, so let me just... have a Pandora notebook. Don't know why, but I do. Alright. So. Ooh, now I was looking for a particular perk, wasn't I? I wanted a particular perk. Yeah, too far. I wanted the nobility and underworld knowledge perks. Underworld knowledge is what I want. Yes, so I want that. I will acquire that one, thank you. And I want the nobility perk. Where's that one gonna be? Nobility knowledge, I assume that's the one. Yep. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Apart from that, I don't think I care. Awesome. Okay, so let's have a little look-see. Perfect, thank you. Thank you. And you are still... Okay, so I want to ignore... Which are the DLC ones that I want to avoid? What are you doing? Wrong one. I need to make yourself mine and never plug my PS4 controller into my computer for Steam games because it caused my PS4 controller not to recognize the console. Really? I know people who have plugged theirs in for Steam games before and it's been fine. Is that gonna help me? I want to know what the DLC areas are. Okay, so... which are the areas that I don't want to go to? I know there's stuff I don't want to go to, but I don't know which stuff is DLC and which stuff isn't. It's very frustrating. I think this place is safe, the Western Approach. I think this place is safe, so we're gonna go here. I think. New area unlocked. Yes, let's go there. We'll take with us Sarah. We'll take Hubs. And we'll take Solus. The Frostback Basin and the Deep Roads are the DLCs. Okay. So everywhere else I'm good to go to? Everywhere else is fine. Just not those places. Both are located in Ferelden. But everywhere else I'm good to go to. Frostback Basin and Deep Roads. Okay.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. Congratulations on the promotion, by the way. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead.
Great.
In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Awesome.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for. Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Okay. That's exciting. The three. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here. And say... the romance... Yes, yeah, so some of the romance ones, so... I don't need all of them. Romance. And what was the last one? Revelations. Because I swear I've done some of these already. So, if I now go to the journal and I look at my completed Inner Circle quests, I should see some of these, right? The Lone Warden. I can put a big check through that. That one's been done. Memoirs of the Grey, I think, or Memories of the Grey I'm working on. Explanations I don't have. And Revelations I don't have. Okay, cool. That is super good news. Alright, so we can do unfinished business here, I believe, because we are now in the Western Approach. So, if I go here, yeesh! Okay, so let's do the main quest here, I guess, first. Let's read that. Okay. I cannot make anything, but that is good to know.
Dispatch for you.
So there have to be quests at this new place. Rifts, camps, and the Venatori, which is the main quest in this place. Right, I think I remember what I'm doing. That's a lie. Alright, the requisition officer has an exclamation mark over their head. So I feel like I should talk to them.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay, good to know. Do you have more for me?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, cool. So let's head to the rift. Let's see how we can. It's gonna be a mess, isn't it? Okay, actually, wait. Okay, let's try again. I'm just gonna try and play and write at the same time. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I love that. I'm just gonna try and play and write at the same time. Do not recommend. That was a bad plan. Still, on the bright side, I feel like it hasn't taken me too long to get back into the swing of things, which is awesome. Lyrium stuff. I bet that's through here.
None of this should be here.
So, where is it? And should I grab... You know what? Let's quickly grab other dude. I reckon. Real quickly grab other guy. Because that's his quest.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, that's not what I'm here for. Pleasures. Have I done any of those quests? Let us discover. Have I done unfinished business for instruction? I have done none of Cassandra's quests. That makes me feel bad. Amazingly enough, I have done one of Cole's though. That's cool. Rejected to his will. So I'm really not doing great in the inner circle side of things. That's fine. But some of them are required for romances, which obviously I don't want to do. Okay, let's change, ready? Wait, why is Solus still here? Didn't I just change my party? I didn't change it correctly. Okay. Explanations. Quest completed. That? Okay. Sure. I'll take it, but that's confusing. Okay, it's clearly not in here like I thought it was gonna be, so... Oh wait, unless... Nope. No, don't fall. So I don't want to be up and over. How do I get up and over, I wonder? Is it like a really long up and around, maybe?
Junk, please ship to some tit. Signed, Rubbish.
Unless it's in here.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Ah, yeah, here it is.
What happened here?
Varric approves. That's awesome. That's what we like to see. Oops, sorry everybody. Is this not the other piece, really? Charger control. I know, I'm sorry. It's just habit. So fully explore Sheik, Zephyr, and Morgana planets got their databank echoes scans found on PS4 now. Dathomir and Ilum again. Ugh, Dathomir. What a joke of a planet, truly. How do I energize again? Wait, how do I do this energize thing? Does this a constantly dice understand your struggle? No. How do I get in here? Do I have to maybe come at it from another angle? Or what's the deal? Oh wait, here? Energize. Oh no. Crash!
Hi.
Hi, thank you for the resub! Where are the dragons? I'm avoiding the dragons. I avoid dragons like the plague. How's it been 16 months? I do not know. I do not know how. Penny's doing a lightsaber throw to hit 3 enemies. I used empowered slow-mo when they're in a small group and threw my lightsaber at them. Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I think I just ended up getting it. But mine was like a real delayed, it was a really, really delayed trophy pop. Like, it took ages. Did I just complete a quest? Wow. Just remembered about Scalebound. Only 2 more months until your next Twitch baby. I know. Varric approves. Yay. I'm so glad you approve, Varric. I worked really hard on this for you. I hate that got cancelled. I don't know what Scalebound is. Unfortunately. Let's go here. Journal. Wow, we're really still not done with this. Oh, there's still more. Far out Brussels sprout. Okay. Well, let's go here. And we'll have to keep going back to other peeps. As soon as I finish platinuming Star Wars Shift, when we're playing House of Dawn. Yes! Do it! So good. So good. Frostbite Basin and the Deep Roads. Oh, okay. I see. And Deep Roads are both. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hissing Wastes. That's not where I am. I am in the Western Approach. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna come out this way. Skyrim was an action RPG for Xbox by the people who made Bayonetta We Fly Dragon. Oh, I see. But it was cancelled. Oh, that sucks. I hate when stuff that looks really good gets cancelled. Was that pointless? Maybe a little bit. But it's fun. We'll go that next. This way. I appear to have lost my companions.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
I do appreciate getting XP for doing nothing. It's a good time. Alright, let's go back and see if we can close a rift. Oh. Hello, people. Shall I give you my normal welcome? That's just how we say hello. There we go. Wonder what the chance of Scareburn coming back are because Game Pass. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Oh, there are just too many games that I want to play now.
Let's see what the Venatori are after.
Oh, well no, I don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, no, I feel like there are just so many games out there now. All of which I want to play. Most of which I do not have time to play. But I want to play them all so bad. Just gonna do that, I think. So, question. Do I still have to do the quests if I don't want to romance the people? I don't know. I don't know. Boom. Now, I do have enough materials. Opposite problem, I would like more games that I like and not generic open world RPG 3. I don't know, I like lots of different kinds of games, I guess. a romance thing, you won't get the romance quest to know. Okay, cool. No, that's fine, that's fine. I just was wondering if you still had to do them.
You may want to look into this.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that was a thing you still had to do, or if you could get away with not doing them because you weren't romancing them. No, that's fine. I prefer it that I don't have to do them, because it's less quests. I was just curious. Still, I did see, was it, I don't know, I don't think it was at Summer Game Fest, but I did see that another Dragon Age game did get announced. Well, it had already been announced, but it got like a name? If you're in a romance with them, you won't get the romance. Oh no, I did read that. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Whoa! What's with the creepy guy in the sky? Dragon Age 5. I thought it would be, isn't this Dragon Age 3? Or am I missing an entire Dragon Age game that I didn't realize existed? Is that a thing? Resort of Good Men. Dad Wolf. Dragon Age Trouble. Dad! Sorry, no, I miscounted this one. Okay, cool. Cool. No, that's okay, that's okay. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing that was one of the reasons I was like, I really should go back to Dragon Age. Okay, have I have done one less Ventori. Yes, Ventori. Have I done Last Resort of Good Men? Oh my god, I have! Then why aren't I friends with Dorian? Does that mean maybe I'm friends with this guy? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I've done both of his quests. Maybe a friend of Red Jenny. Amazingly, we haven't completed that quest. And the Chiel March. I don't think I've done either of Sarah's quests. I have not. Have I done Solus's quests? Measuring the Veil. Yes. Yes, I have. Hallelujah. You might be. The easiest way to tell is if their tarot card and the character select screen changed. How will I know if it changed if I don't know what it was in the first place? Faded for her. I don't think I've done. Nope. And What Lies Dormant, I'm pretty sure I've done. You asking Jenna to remember a lot there, Corey. Literally. Literally. I've not done What Lies Dormant, I'm pretty sure. An excellent question. So you can't tell? That's right, I'll be able to look it up. And Iron Bull? I still can't believe Iron Bull is who you romanced, Corey. Ugh. No, thank you. The captain of the Chargers, which I have done. And Demands of the Quen, which I don't think I've done. The Quen, whatever. And then Varric. Is one of Varric's quests really called Well Shit? Because that is the most amazing thing ever. Shit. And then Vivian. It's very Varric. It's so Varric. The Imperial Enchanter. No. Okay, I haven't done many quests, and honestly I felt like I was a lot further through the game than I probably am, but after having like read the synopsis of where I'm up to, I'm like, you know what, I'm lucky if I'm 25% into this game at this point, so I'm not surprised. Beaver's the first enchanter. Okay, no. Okay, so I have done practically one of Vivian's quests is called Bring Me the Heart of Snow White. You know how like on some games like Forbidden West, for example, I was like, no, I don't want to see the trophies, I don't want to look at any guides, I just want to see it for myself. This is not that game. This is a game where I'm like, this is exactly the same as when I played Witcher 3. I was like, I want to see everything all up front. I don't want to have to do this too many times. Therefore I will look at all of the trophies. Perseverance. Before the dawn. I really have done fuck all of these. I won't lie. Josephine of somewhat. Yeah, you verify on the main story it's against represent respect so good. Yeah, I don't think there's a single hidden trophy in this game. But even if there was, I'd be looking at them. So mainly because I really do want to get as many trophies in one playthrough as possible. Is sort of the deal. And Liliana. I do like that name, Liliana. Wait, did I send people out on... No, I didn't. Oh well, that's fine. The Hand of the Divine and Under Her Skin. What a quest name. Under Her Skin. Alrighty, so I have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Inner Circle quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only marked off 7. Oh, 8. Okay, we got there. That's fine. Okay, so if I... There's really only one that I can think of that you can miss and request on the playthrough, and it's the Orleasy and Court Approval one. Yeah, that one I'm looking like real hardcore into, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, let's take a real quick detour down here. You can do it, Aaliyah. I believe in you. Although if you ever want this platinum, you need to play it right again anyway. But exactly, yeah. I would like the platinum one day, I reckon, but that's like a long time in the future. That'll probably be one of the... If I ever decide to stop streaming or I want to take like a massive, you know, years-long break of streaming, I think that's when I'd try to do something like that. I also want to just look up Dragon Age Inquisition. Good thing if you get everything else there, so you could just be in the main surf though. Literally. Exactly. It's Dragon Age Inquisition tarot cards. How and why Dragon Age Inquisition character tarot cards change. Neat. Energize. Where do I know that from? Energize. It's got to be a movie or a TV show. Energize. Okay. So, how and why they change. Easiest way is to break down the cards character by character. Sweet. It says there'll be spoilers. Don't even care. So, Blackwall is a romance option. So, he has 4 possible character cards. If you romance, you'll see... Yeesh. Okay, so what I want then is I want to go back here. I want to see! Alright. Okay. Let's have a look at what our cards look like. Okay. So, first of all, Blackwell's card is nothing special. It's the ordinary normal card. Right. Cassandra's card. Where is Cassandra? Cassandra is the normal boring one. Cole's card is the normal, boring one. Cool. Dorian. If you successfully complete Dorian's personal quest, character code change becoming more colourful. Hey! We must have a friend in Dorian. Woo! Looks like we have a friend, y'all. Iron Balls is normal. Okay, good to know these cards are good for something. Sarah is normal. Solus is normal. Varric is normal. And Vivian is also normal. Okay. Sweet. That's good to know. Okay, so it looks like we may be friends with Dorian. Woo! So we need 2 more friends plus our romance of Blackwell. I'm pretty happy about that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, awesome. Sweet. Poor Dorian. Rude. Say poor Dorian for being friends with me. I'm a great person. We need to name this horse. We need to name it something that's gonna stick. Okay, that's good to know about the character card. So there is actually a way of tracking your friendship with people. Sort of. There is sort of a way of tracking your friendship with people. That is really good to know. Because I was getting worried about that. I was like, how am I going to know if I'm friends with them or not? What's up, Buttercup? Energize. I do not remember getting this energize ability, but it's amazing. What the fuck, man? I got pushed off that. Next, let's go to business, Chantry Trail, Brooch, Dragoncology, Seeing Red. We've got Barrack with us, so if we're gonna do any of the quests, it's gonna be that one. Capture the keep. Ooh, there's a keep here to capture. I see. Let's. God, I wish you could zoom out further. There we go. Never mind. I figured it out, guys. It's fine. Let's go back and grab Cassandra, and let's go in this direction instead. I think. So we want Sarah, Cassandra, and hubby. Wait, where'd he go? Cool. Okay, and let's go here.
Inquisitor.
Nope, I'm busy. Ooh, this is a locked door. The gates of Top. Open. This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism.
Good. We'll have to find another way.
Okay. These? No? Oh, okay, I see. Are you worth murdering? I feel like you probably are. Open that. Okay, I can't see. Ruins. Oh, I see. That's somewhere different. Okay. It's like not super helpful to what I was trying to do before. It's fine. Okay, I suppose we should go do those maybe. Head here. I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay. concerned about this place. Oh, whoa. This place is cool. In a uber creepy kind of way. Disable the strange magic.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori. It may be what drew them here.
Doesn't really make me feel any better. This place is creepy as fuck.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Now this Venatori thing that I'm doing here, it's just a normal it's just a normal quest. It doesn't matter who I brought. Okay, good. Okay.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Well, I'm just gonna say how do you do.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
Super keen.
Keep searching. There may be more.
I'm not super keen to disrupt the time magic, because then everything's gonna, like, start again. Hey, I leveled up to level 16! I almost feel like I should not spend my shit. Because, like, because if I spend them, then I feel like I don't, what am I trying to say here, guys? I feel like I won't, specialization is what I'm trying to say. I feel like I need them for specialization stuff, so we're just not gonna spend anything else for a while. Fuck, I'm tired. Not in a fun way, like in a bone-shattering way.
Do all Grey Wardens have beards?
No, just me. I stole all the beards. and all the power held within, there can be only one.
Not really.
Energize. This is a bad plan. I just need everybody to know this is a really bad idea.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Don't go poking. The whole place feels wrong.
You are not wrong. Alright. Wait, let's examine this first. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I gotta take that stuff, but I'm not looking forward to it. Yep. Okay, is everybody ready for this shit show?
Careful! My time's flowing again.
Fucking knew it!
Ted, don't go poking! Oh.
Oh no, where is the rift? All the way up there. Alright. Fuck! This is fine. I'm not at all concerned by this. Nope, not at all. Is this the door I came through? This is where we need to go.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
It's already worse. Just kill them.
Yeah, working on it, love. Not a cold bitch.
It's done. Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Let's go. Okay, so that didn't really get me where I wanted to be. But it's fine. It's totally fine. What? 100%. Okay. Investigate ancient laboratory operation available. Maybe we should head back to the table. Because I can't get there. So I can't do Cassandra's. So I'd have to do somebody else's. So who's this? The Chantry Trail. I mean, we could do Chantry Trail, but I think we're gonna head to the here first. And go to the table, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to give people things to do. Red Templars on the Storm Coast operation available. Okay. Alright, I need to talk to people. Need to talk to... not Krem. Iron Bull.
How's it going?
You have nothing interesting to say to me.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You're not interesting.
Still ragged? Sit and sip before you pass out.
Sarah up here?
Never mind. Already a reply.
I have colas. Hey, buddy.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Oh, I can investigate.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door.
What's the highest level
Some
you can go
doors
to?
stay shut.
I'm curious. Inquisition at max level.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes.
Okay. The maximum level for a player character is apparently 27. Oh no, sorry. That's Dragon Age Origins. Let me try again. Age 2. Inquisition. Dragon Age Origin. Highest you can go is level 27. I think I'm already level 19. That's so funny! Unless the even ground trailers on enemies do not scale with the player controlled characters. Most main quests are given recommended levels for starting them on the war table. So...
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad.
I don't mind being a
Observes
high
and
level
accepts.
when I've barely done any of the main
Spirit
story.
self, seeing the soul, Solus, but
I feel like that
somehow
works in my favor.
sorrows.
The man who sold the world! Thank you for the follow. I feel like I have to scream your name because it's all in capitals.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright.
I'm too bright.
Like counting birds against the sun.
Interesting.
The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful, meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
You do.
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Cool.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Did he say probably?
A breath-caught smile from the enchanter as the candle lights. The walls are safe. She will never be hungry again.
Well, thank you for that cool reaction. You are most welcome. Alright, you know what? I'm done with this.
I'll talk to you later.
I was looking for Sarah in here, I'm not gonna lie. She up here, maybe? Someone's up here. It's not gonna be who I want it to be, is it? It's a quest. I don't want a quest. I ain't interested in a quest right now. But who is it? It's Varric. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. I started a main quest by accident!
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion
Hi,
of
Hawk.
Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
We
Hawk,
love
the
accidental
Inquisitor.
main
I
questing!
figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Oh, hey, PC from DA2.
This view reminds me of my home in
Wait, that's who you played
I
as
had a balcony
in Dragon
that
Age 2?
overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
It's a good time. Yeah. Ooh, I like this.
You
Hawk
heard
is that
about
guy,
him?
yes, or girl.
I
Amazing.
have.
That's my homie, Hawk.
That's why we're here.
Oh!
And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
I really need to stop
Varric said that
accidentally
you fought
starting
Corypheus
things.
before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow
What's
used
with
his
this?
connection to the dark
What's with
side
this book
to
thing?
influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens,
It's a net
do
guard.
you think we can free them?
It's possible.
It's weird looking.
But we need to know
Not gonna
more
lie.
first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me.
I'm
His
pretty
name
sure
is
I was
Stroud.
doing something
The last
with
time we
Blackwell
spoke, he
related
was
to the
worried
Grey
about
Wardens.
corruption in the Warden
I just
ranks.
don't remember.
Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify
Fun
as
fact, you can
corruption
extra
in the
games.
ranks.
Hawk makes comments
Did
about
your
your
friend
DA2 run.
disappear with
Oh,
them?
really?
No.
That's...
He told me
I like
he'd be
that.
hiding
That's
in an
cool.
old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red.
Hey, I've been
I'd
working
hoped
on
the Wardens
those.
could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Thanks. Wait, this is bad for the Wardens. I'll just say thanks.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you.
Okay.
Corypheus is my responsibility.
Yep, I romanced
Thought I'd
Fenris
killed
in
him
mine,
before.
and she talked about how Fenris would hurt
This
himself
time,
if anything happened to her.
I'll make sure of it.
Aw.
Inquisitor.
Hi? Hello? Yeah, you fought... I know nothing about Dragon Age 2. So! Bought this game the other day. WOL. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I have not played this in... Well, since mid-February was the last time I played. So I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, and it's taking a minute, and I remember basically nothing of where I was in the story. But I read a little bit of like a synopsis up until the point I thought I was at. And turns out I didn't really get very far in. I'm not even surprised.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus
That's so good.
inside.
Oh yes. Oh
But he
yes.
could
I'm
still
enjoy. I am. It's literally only been 3 hours, and I'm like, I remember why I was enjoying this game so much when I started it.
When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
I have a real habit. So with both, it means win or lose. Oh, you mean like, is it a good or bad game? Like it was a good thing you bought it or a bad thing that you bought it? Is that what that means? Every time I play this game, I always find something new. It's so big. So I took a massive break from... Yeah, so I stopped playing it mid-February because Horizon Forbidden West came out. I wanted to play that instead. But I also just started getting really overwhelmed with how much there is in this game to do. So I started getting really overwhelmed, and I was like, I need a break. But then, yeah, I wanted to come back, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad to wait. Yes, okay. I am really enjoying the game, so I think you made a win. But, again, it's personal preference. It all depends on what sort of games you like. I have a tendency, so with both Dragon Age and Witcher, I started with the third game. So, like, Witcher, I started with Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Dragon Age, I started with Dragon Age Inquisition. It just, like, happened that way. I didn't plan it. It just occurred.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall.
I did read the plot synopsis of Dragon Age 1 and 2, but I remember none of it, so...
Forced the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's Chantry.
So I was binge watching some random TikToks, and Netflix posted a scene from season 3 of Lost in Space reboot. I loved the Lost in Space reboot. It was so good. Same as Shadow Witcher 3 and Dark Souls 3. Ooh, interesting. I have not played any of the Dark Souls games because I think I would be bad at them, but I want to. I kind of want to, and I definitely want to play Elden Ring. I really do. I want to play Elden Ring so bad. I want to play it so badly.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
But I would be awful at Elden Ring.
I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. But everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Oh, sorry.
I assume Varric's been
After Dark Souls 3, I played every Souls game. Did you like them? Did you enjoy the Souls games? I know one of my friends has played the first one. Oh, you should. Elden Ring is a good place to start, I'd say. Really? Okay. I love the idea. The story behind Elden Ring just sounds incredible, and I think I'd really like the story of it.
We'll talk later.
I just don't think I'll be good at the gameplay side of things.
Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay, cool.
We'll talk later.
Alright, so does that mean Varric is just like no longer here? Because that will irritate me greatly. Yep, no, he's just not here anymore. Cool, Varric. Okay, Cullen, that's right, he's difficult. Yeah, let's definitely not talk to... yeah, let's go down. Cassandra, that's who we need to talk to. We need to talk to Cassandra. Right, everyone has a hard time. We need some effort. You need to go, oh, thank you. And yes, I know it's not the easiest of games to play. Oh, wait, why am I getting a Cassandra cutscene? What?
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
What the fuck? I got ditched on this so good, and you definitely should play Elden Ring. I'm gonna stay out of it. Varric
I
disapproves.
expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Ah!
Look at her. She's finally lost it.
Bitch has anger issues.
All right, you've both made your points. We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Yeah, thank you.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Ooh. 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 Okay. I could be really mean to Cassandra. Really mean to Varric. A little bit mean to Varric. Or I could just go, no point arguing about it. Yeah, I think we're going to go no point arguing about it. Planning to get NBN internet set up sometime soon. Do it. So a lot cheaper internet data to use each month. And I can also use streaming services like Netflix up for internet. So do it. NBN's good time. Yeah, we're going to go. We're just going to be like, stop it. What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen?
Yep, 100%. If that's what you believe.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even
Hashtag stop fighting children. Hawk is Varric's BFF. Oh, it definitely sounds like
Varric
it.
kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Ooh. It's unfair. I'm well aware. Varric's earned his place. We need to work together. I feel like I want to say that Varric earned his place, but I also kind of want to say that I just want to be... I just want to just be... Everything's fine. Yeah, there's literally a hole in the sky. We don't have time to argue. You are not wrong. Let's just say that we need to work together. Although I feel like we just said that Varric's earned his place. I don't know what to do. I hate making decisions. Alright, this is going to make Cassandra mad, isn't it? Let's just say that we need to work together. Well aware Varric's not an Inquisitor Stan. You want me to say that? I don't want to say that. Ugh! I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to piss any of them off. I'm just going to say that.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Varric approves.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah, bitch. Okay. Play nice.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too.
I just wanted to have a conversation with Cassie. I didn't want any of this to happen.
I believed him. He spun the story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was...
I literally just wanted a conversation with Cassandra and all of this happened instead.
But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
You don't explain a lot of stuff, Cassandra.
I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
That's wrong. No, no, no.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Absolutely going
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Aww. Alright, so can I just talk to her normally now? Oh my god, are you shitting me? Another... Feels so bad for Cassie, she's so much pressure on her. She does seem to have a lot of pressure. Look, she's reading.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
You're allowed to read, Cassandra.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
This sounds super cute.
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's a smart novel!
It's one of Varric's tales.
It's one of Varric's books!
The latest chapter.
This is amazing.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more
No! There's never more important things to do.
Favorite.
Nobody asked
You have to
to
read.
think that.
Reading's great.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature.
And of course Varric wrote it.
Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
You can go tell him to. Oh my god. Oh, no, definitely not going to do that one. He'd be pleased.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to
I
have
usually
another
Cole
fan.
talk to her there, not
Pleased?
Dorian.
Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent.
Oh my god.
And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Beside with the Templars, it's different. I don't remember what I did in regards to the Templars. I don't even know if I've done that yet. Okay. That was amazing. How would I find out if I'd sided with the Templars? Would that be here somewhere? You have to go ask him. I don't know where he is. I should go see Hubs. So just so you're aware, this is why everyone loves Varric. That is fucking amazing. Vivian. Oh my god! It's a quest! Holy shit. It's an actual quest. Oh my fucking god. This is amazing. The only time I had Dorian there was when I hadn't agreed to let Cole join the Inquisition yet. Really? I don't know. I just... Is it not like... I don't know if I've done the Templars thing yet or not, is the problem. I want to get down. How do I get down? I don't remember. It's a cute quest, trust me on this. Oh, I trust you. I will absolutely be doing said quest. I just want to go talk to Hubs first. Because I feel like I haven't gotten to be cute with him in a while. Oh, I also need to sell some of my shit, I think. What's your main mission? From the Ashes is the main mission. And then I also have these specialization ones that need doing. So the only main missions I have finished are The wrath of heaven. The threat remains. Champions of the just. By directing attention elsewhere, the Templars cannot be recruited during the Inquisition. Okay, so I have not sided with the Templars, it looks like. Because I've asked them to go do something else. That's what it looks like. Okay. Oh, husband.
Your wish, my lady.
Ooh, interesting. Let's talk about that. So before you get to Skyhold is how you decide who you side with. Oh, okay, well it looks as though I didn't side with the Templars, and I think it's because I'm a mage.
Corruption.
So I think I decided not to join the with the Templars.
To influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We need to find them.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Yeah, you sided with the mages. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but I wanna...
We need to discuss our relationship.
Yeah, we do. Kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss him. I was gonna say, I was like, Hubs and I haven't had any cute times together recently, so... All I needed. Alright, cool.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Oh, hello. It's new. So if you choose to do the mission Champions of the Just, one where Cole helps you, you have sided with the Templars. Are you sure? Because it definitely said... Well, it definitely said they couldn't join the Inquisition. I have done Champions of the Just. Yeah, no. Hey, Nick, how you going? If you go find Dorian and do In Hush Whispers, you say with the mages. Okay, I see. So I did do In Hush Whispers, sorry, and I didn't do that one. Okay, that makes sense. So no, I definitely sided with the mages. Okay, cool. I have sided with the mages, and I regret nothing. I'm also lost. But that's fine. It's fun to get lost. Ooh, there's 2 doors. Oh. Oh, no way! Okay, I just came in the back way. Nice. No, you know what? While we're here, let's do this thing. This is what I came here to do, is to summon the War Council. This is the reason I was here in the beginning. So whichever one you finish is the 100% re-choose. I think I finished the mages one. Ooh, look. Find the Warden. Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Are you still not done? Okay. Oh, so what, the main quest isn't here anymore? No, because I did it. Okay, resources. Investigate Ancient Laboratory. I definitely want to do that.
Inquisitor.
It's really on edge and trying to actually sleep tonight. Yeah, I feel that. I can sleep this stuff from the armor. Heck yeah, mages. Hell yeah. Well, I think I am a mage. I'm fairly confident that I actually am a mage, which is probably why I chose the mage thing.
At your service.
I'm like 95% sure I'm a mage. And so I felt bad going against the mages. I was like, I can't turn my back on my people. So, which would make sense. Yeah, here. Hello, Vivian.
How may I help you? What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
It'd be such a slap in the face. Like, it would literally be such a slap in the face.
Let's hope he doesn't get his
Simon the Mage is also way more enticing in this game because there's some actual build-up in doing the quest, unlike the Templars. I mean, that's true. That's very true.
How may I help you?
You know what? No, I'm not interested. Never mind. I'm down. You're not.
Did you need
Stop! No! Leave me alone.
I don't know what you...
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're
Like,
doing?
you go into the future and everything too. I mean, where's the lie?
Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Okay.
As you were.
I'm looking for a particular person. Is it Fiona I'm looking for?
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor.
That too, I enjoyed siding with the Templars occasionally, but Seven Mages is way more interesting and makes way more sense.
Rotting in a dungeon will have to do.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi.
This game must have
Although
been
some
insane to
call
write.
by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
That's fair.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Dorian?
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on
I love
centuries
Mother
of
Giselle, but
evidence.
she's pretty unlikable when it comes
What
to
would you
Dorian.
have
Yeah,
me
she
tell
doesn't
them?
seem to be a fan of him.
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, You underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
I... see. I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
No, not really.
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends.
Yay!
I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confession.
I feel like I should put a big tick next to his name. I made a friend!
Allow me to say I'll stand beside you.
Yay! I made a friend. I made a friend. We only need to make 2 more to get the trophy. I made a friend. I made a friend. I am still looking for something really specific though, and I'm not finding it. Aha! Found it. That's not all. There was another place that I'm looking for. God damn it. Alright, let's go up the stairs. I know there's another set of stairs I can walk up. I know there is. Maybe there's not. I could have sworn there was. Oh well. I know I can go down. So we go down. Oh wait, aha! See, I told you. Woo! That's Liliana. I knew I could talk to somebody else. Okay, so I've not actually found the thing I was looking for, but at least I can talk to this chick.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you? It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages. Anything I should know? Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many. I'll leave you to your work.
Really no reason to be allowed out this way apart from it looks really fucking pretty. Okay, so you guys know how I haven't yet platinumed Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? Yeah, so I haven't yet platinumed that game on PlayStation 4, but I am planning on purchasing the PlayStation 5 upgrade. No regrets. Just really love the game. Hello, Solus.
My friend.
I'd like to
I
hear
just need
more
to hear
about
his
what
voice.
you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven tide no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde.
I can't get over this.
Stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
I can't get over it. I can't get over this guy. Is it popcorn time? I think it is. Oh, Crash! I already had a bag of popcorn this week. Technically, I think I've had 2. I had 1. Yeah, technically I've had 2 already this week. I probably shouldn't have a 3rd. But I also haven't had dinner, and I was considering eating something. So popcorn can be dinner, right?
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess.
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this guy seriously anymore, now that I know who voices him.
Walks the fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her
I
prey.
feel like he should be wearing a suit and carrying a tray full of coffee. It's stressing me out.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Later is
How can
right
I
now.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities.
Oh my god, I can't get over it. I
Power should
can't.
never have known.
I can't.
Control the Archdemon.
It's so weird.
Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
I never should have learned who voiced this guy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
Who voices him? You know Torchwood?
It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so.
You know the show Torchwood? You know Yanto?
To his plans to throw all
Yanto.
into chaos and then conquer it for Devinter.
I don't remember his name. Yeah, Gareth David Lloyd voices him, and I'm just... Oh no, I didn't mean to say goodbye! Damn it, no, come back.
My
Gareth,
friend.
please. Come back.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
Ask.
And Indira Varma is Vivian? Oh my god, Freddie Prinze Jr. is the Iron Bull. I need to stop looking, because that's weirding me out.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness.
No,
He will
I'm
return
sorry,
to his
I
plans
can't.
To throw Olay into chaos and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
Stop it.
The key is
I
understanding
can't.
this.
Is he gonna voice Solus in the new game? Because if he does, I don't think I can play it. I can't take him seriously.
Undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
I honestly don't think. I don't think I don't.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Okay, I think I've already done all that, so that's fine.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright. So where is Varric? I've been looking for him. Right here. Hey boy. Hey man. I love that this information has just ruined him for you. It has! I can't... Corey, okay. Alright, Corey. When you watch Doctor Who and Torchwood, because I'm going to make you watch both concurrently, you don't have to watch the Sarah Jane Adventures. I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to make you... Oh, and I'm also going to make you watch Class. Once you have watched... And you have to watch Torchwood in a very specific order. I'm literally going to, like, send you a thing and be like, this is the order in which you need to watch Torchwood and Doctor Who and Class, okay? Just so you're aware of that. In fact, I'm going to send that to you when I remember to do so. Once you've seen Torchwood and you've seen Yanto, you will understand. You will understand why it's so weird. You'll get it. You'll understand. You will understand, okay? You'll get it. You'll get it.
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra?
Yanto is
I wasn't trying to
one of my
keep
favorite
secret. I told
characters
the
on Torchwood.
Inquisition everything
I
that
love
seemed important.
Yanto so much.
Time.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him so much. You knew about Grophius. Oxford joined sooner. Talk to Cassandra. Choose the side I believe you. You knew about Grophius. Oh, fuck it. I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just...
I can't wait for you to watch Doctor Who and Torchwood. I'm so excited.
I need to do better.
Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a darkspawn.
I wish I
or
could
a
watch
Magister.
Doctor Who and
What's he
Torchwood for the
really?
first time again.
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do
My
it
current
again.
TV watching plans.
We
I
didn't
rewatch
just
Only Murders,
think
then Stranger
Corypheus
Things
was
4 Volume
dead.
1, then Doctor Who.
He was dead.
I'm
Pulse
actually
for
not
breath,
gonna
full of
rewatch
stab
Only
wounds.
Murders. I
There
feel like
wasn't a
I
lot of
remember
room
enough
for
of it that I
doubt.
don't need to. But I'm currently rewatching Stranger Things 4.
I thought the wardens imprisoned
I'm so
Corypheus
excited for you to
use
watch
him.
Doctor Who.
Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
I want daily updates of your favorite episodes, your favorite Doctor, your favorite companion. I am definitely gonna live vicariously through you watching Doctor Who for the first time again because, like, I just need that.
How did you and Hawk
I need
even
that
wind
in
up
my
a
life.
Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Just let me know when you want something short. Can I chat with you about this goddamn quest yet?
battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't even know how to deal with all this. Just make something up. It'll be fine.
Oh, so we're saving the world through bullshit now? All right, I can manage that. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you then?
That's not the
None
one I
of
meant
this
to
shit
click
makes
on,
any sense
but
to
it's
me.
fine.
Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Can I just talk to him about this goddamn quest yet?
I've got a minute if you need something.
Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
You have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could
I've
happen.
wrote the Doctor Who Torchwood list.
You want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial? For Cassandra.
I was doing it during that. Technically, you can watch Torchwood Miracle Day whenever you want, because it doesn't really affect anything else. So I've just put it in where the, I get to be there when you give her the book. Let's do it.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then.
Amazing.
Terrible just makes
Yeah, so Torchwood Miracle Day, like, you can watch that sort of whenever. It doesn't really like matter when you watch that one, but I would watch it. So I've just put that one like when it came out. But basically, the order is, so you watch Doctor Who seasons 1 and 2, then you watch Torchwood season 1, then you watch Doctor Who season 3, then you watch Torchwood season 2, then you watch Doctor Who season 4 plus the specials 1 to 3, then you watch Torchwood Children of Earth, then you watch the you watch the Doctor Who specials 4 and 5, then you watch Doctor Who seasons 5 and 6, then you watch Torchwood Miracle Day, then you watch Doctor Who seasons 7 to 9, then you watch Class season 1, and then you watch Doctor Who 10 to where we're up to now. That's what you do. That is the order.
What have you done now?
So Taurus the Elf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
My way. Oh, I worked hard on that list. And I already knew it because I just wrote it down. So yeah.
This is your doing.
Said it before, I will say it again. I find it really amusing that people follow me just so they can immediately use that sound alert.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
Me.
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give
I just
sneak
used it
peeks
because it
after
said
all.
Gale Trumpet. Gale Trumpet? It says Fail Trumpet, doesn't it? Yep, it says Fail Trumpet.
Thank you.
Alright, no, thank you. Let's thank Varric.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
You know
I
it.
wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Oh, she's so
Don't forget
cute.
to tell all your friends, if you have any.
So autocorrect. The fact your autocorrect is changing fail to Gale is truly concerning. Yay! Oh, that was a really cute quest. Thank you all for suggesting I do that. I liked that. I enjoyed that a lot. That was cute. That was very adorable. Now, I can't remember why we came here. Okay, so I want to do these. Acquire writing on the Night Enchanter method. You know what? I'm going to look up how to do these ones because this is just getting ridiculous. Specialized. Whoops. Shit. Alright, specialized. Torch them to receive a recipe to create a requisition. After creating, you need to take it back to the trainer to unlock specialization. What do you think of Vivian? I don't know. I feel like I haven't spent a lot of time with Vivian in order to either like her or dislike her. That's how I feel. Dry materials. So, I need to acquire the writing, I feel, is what I'm missing. I'm just going to look up a guide on how one does these quests. Start with this one. Way of the Rift Mage. Please help me, because I'm struggling. Gather the following materials. Okay, so if I go Codex, fuck off. There is an actual... There are actual tutorials. Stop. That's not fair. That's not fair. Soul's Rift Mage, by the way. I, yes, was aware. Alright. I'm looking for... Way of the Rift Mage. I don't think I have it. I feel like it would tell me if I had it. So, back to Solus's room we go. And this is one. She's probably not one of the people you end up befriending. That probably not. This codex section is the thing I sent out. It's filling up. Okay, but like, Corey, why? Though. Did you have like a particular reason for it, or why? Because I hate myself. Oh no. Good to know. I just wanted to see if I could. And could you? Did you succeed? Okay, my question is, I'm fairly confident that I can do all three of these quests and then make a decision about which one I want to specialize in. Or do I have to only do the quest for the one I want to specialize in? So there are quite a lot of glitch things. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. It says it can be in here. From the table located in Solus's room. Well, I found it. Okay, never mind. Assemble at Terror Rifts. Okay. Cool. So that one's done then. You can only choose one in the end, so pick the one you want. I know you can only choose one in the end, but I want to know, can I do all 3 of these quests and then make a decision? Or do I have to only do one of these quests? And if it's only have to do one, I'm going to be real pissed off because I've been working on all 3 of them. It says, while a mage can only truly specialize in one style, studying others can still be of considerable benefit. I feel like I can do all 3 and then make my decision. I believe so, because you have to go back to the trainer to lock it in. Okay, cool. Well, may as well find out. So if I go back to the trainer and... Can I assemble things here? It's got to be downstairs.
Inquisitor.
So I feel like if I go back to the trainer, then they'll make the decision. Then they'll probably say, you broke the Graham to do all 3. Trust me, I broke the Graham doing this quest wrong. I feel like I won't. I also don't remember. I don't think it's here. Nope. Alright. You know what? I went to the wrong place anyway, so let's keep going. It doesn't say. All 3 specialization quests can be active at the same time and their appropriate items crafted. However, only one specialization can be chosen. Okay, so I can do all 3. I can just only choose one thing. That's okay. We'll do all 3 to get all the experience points, and then we'll just do the one. Alrighty.
Inquisitor.
Okay, everyone, you all can stop talking to me. Is it in there? Can do this one again. Okay, so is that one done? Turn to your trainer. I don't want to. Alright, so next I'll do this one. Because again, this one is just, ooh, actually this one's 2 things. So this one is Way of the Night Enchanter. Okay. Who's your favorite character? Again, I don't feel like I have one at the moment because I feel like I'm still too early in the game and it's been a couple of months since I played, so I'm just kind of like trying to reacquaint myself with who everybody is. Okay. Writing on Night Enchanter methods can be obtained from the table near Vivian. Okay, so let's go back to Vivian. She's up here, if I remember correctly, somewhere. Yeah, no. Let's first shuffle back here. And I think I have all those. And I need to craft the hilt. It's the last thing. So I want to go downstairs. Vivian is a power-hungry snake. I don't know. I don't dislike her. I don't like her, but I don't...
How may I help you?
Oh, that's so weird. I don't like her. I don't dislike her. Like, she's just kind of there. This is not... I did not mean to talk to her, though. Alrighty, so... Looking for... There! Aha, read. Can I read, please? Okay.
Did you need something, darling?
No, leave me alone. Okay, sadly, I'm not going to be able to do the one I actually want to do this quickly, because I haven't finished it yet. Ta-da!
We are honored to serve.
Okay. And now, the one I actually want to do, I need to go and collect some skulls. Because of course I do. Why am I not even surprised that this one you need skulls? The Necromancer. You need... Okay, looted from the 3 skeleton heaps on the Storm Coast. Okay, so we need to go to the Storm Coast then. A rogue, so I never have what I needed for this quest. I feel like I'm doing okay. Plains, Emerald Graves, Skyhold, Storm Coast. They're not going to show on the map though, are they? Which is going to be a pain. Dorian and Solus are your favorite characters? I do like Dorian and Solus. They're good characters. If I remember correctly, it's not going to show me where they are. No. Okay, so... No! We can't be a necromancer, guys. Blackwell's going to disapprove. I'm not okay with that. We can't be a necromancer. That's so depressing. Okay. So, we want to go up here. He'll get over it. Will he? I can't take that chance, Corey. But I also really want to be a necromancer, so I am torn.
Everyone all right? Been a long time since I was at sea.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
Why? But I just told... When I told my friend that Josephine was my favourite character, they called me a simp. I just started laughing hysterically. Oh no. Alrighty. Supposedly I can find what I need in here. Supposedly. A bit weirded out because he thinks you want to sleep with corpses. Once you explain that's not true, he'll be besties again. That's so weird. I honestly think I scare them for a second because my laughs sounded kind of creepy. Yeah. Creepy laughs are more fun. Okay, so where is this thing I'm supposed to be looking for? really seeing anything. I sound like I'm dying of laughing, I don't know why. That's alright. I sound... Depends on the laugh. Definitely depends on the laugh. Okay, I do not even a little bit see. Maybe I've already got the one that's in there, I don't know. But I did not see a way. I did not see anything. Okay, let's go down to... Oh, it's gonna be here. Because that's a massive area that apparently you're supposed to have explored. That I have not gone to. Who's surprised? Not Jenna. Why can't I travel to these places? Okay, can I travel there now? Thank you. Bitch, why? Is it because you think you're in combat? You're not. Thank you. It's be a different location, yeah. I'll go here. Alrighty, so let's pop here. Yeah, it's roughly here-ish. My mom, for instance, like a dog from when she laughs. Oh no. Let's leave. How do I leave this place?
Did you hear about Haven?
Just rumors.
I have a feeling most of them are
true. Maybe we have to go around. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta go like all the way up and around, Jenna. What are you thinking? Unless you can leave the other way, which I don't think we can. Alright, let's grab this guy. Makes it worse as though I'm friends with her through Discord. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, are we on the right track? Yes. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Yeah. Around here somewhere. This is definitely one of the places they collected them. So. Yeah, I haven't been to this area. This has to be it. But I'm not seeing anything. Okay, now I'm too far away. It's just not a thing. Must just not be a thing. I love that you're just invisible. I know, right? I know. I shouldn't say when I play this game, I'm just killing everything I can. Look, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Just ended up accidentally doing that with chain lightning, a number of innocent rams caught in the crossfire. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really not seeing these stupid skull things that I'm supposed to be looking for. There's not really a guide that's giving you a full, like, this is how you get them. They're just like, yeah, they just should be there. I'm like, what do you mean? They should just be there. So that was the last thing you're looking for, and the thing says it's next to the astrium. I didn't even know where the astrium was. Oh, you mean here? We could go back there. Just stick around here for a minute. Self-streaming Twitch, nobody watches my streams. When I record on YouTube, at least 3 people are always watching. Fair. Very fair. I mostly stream on Twitch because I'm like, I'm gonna play these games anyway. I may as well stream them. Because then I might actually finish them. It's still a maybe. Truly, it's still a maybe. But I have a better chance. Actually, I was talking to someone last night about streaming because he just started streaming as well. And I was talking to him and he's like, yeah, you know, I usually average between like 80 to 100 people watching every stream. And I was like, you only started a few months ago, what do you mean? He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, like, fair enough. You're clearly doing something better than me. I was like, well, I'm really excited because I just cracked 500 followers. And he goes, yeah, I've got about 160. I'm like, how do you have 160 followers and like the 100 people are actually watching you?
It's a natural thing to be curious about.
What do you mean?
For a 12-year-old? It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters.
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret. Ask. Now who's 12?
I was so confused. Alright, well, let's go back to the astrium then, I guess. This missing is someone who exactly, and I was like, are you sure you're like? But he's got a couple of friends who are like some of the top streamers in Australia, so he gets rated by like some big numbers almost every stream. So I'm like, that's fair, and he works in video games, so he's like, I sort of do it to keep on top of things. I'm like, yeah, but what do you mean? So, granted, 7 followers too, Rich, my friend. 7 followers are still 7 followers. Still a good time. Oh, hello. Actually, I'll need to do another 12-hour stream in July. I don't know when I'm doing it yet, but yeah, I have that to do. To play Heavy Rain, and it's my 500 follower celebration stream, which I'm looking forward to. Corey owes us all a 12-hour stream at some point, which I will continuously remind him of until he does it. Did you just know you're going to hit 400 soon? And then have to do yet another stream? Princess pity me. That's alright. All of my first followers were my friends as well. They weren't pitying, they were supporting. Send a Bailey, they might do it the weekend. She's away, so I'll be bored anyway. You know what? You're not wrong. What weekend? When? I need a date. Watch me not be able to find this A stream now. My stream. Yeah, watch me not be able to find it now. Be July 30th, I think. Okay. So, ages away. Actually, it's not that far away. It's about a month away. I know, follow's still a follow in my book. Doesn't matter how or why, you still get a follow. Alrighty, how do I reach the atrium? This is the worst. I'm actually heading away from it. This is great. Ah, aha! Aha! There we go. Yeah, I can see it. That's why I said the aha! Because I can see it. AKA that thing you just found, yeah. Okay. But you... Oh, and I can loot it! Fuck yes! This is what is known as a good time. Solid. That is a solid yes from me. Here I was trying to be helpful. I just needed to wait 2 more seconds. Yeah. Okay, but is anyone else really, really excited for me to start playing through the Tomb Raider series so that we can get to Tomb Raider 2? So that every time I pick something up, we can hear Lara say, aha. Because I am. Aha. So excited. Gather jeweled skull materials. Have I not... Shit, did I not do that? Let's see. It doesn't say... That I can... Maybe I need to get it. I have to turn that into an SFX after that game. I'm probably going to turn it into an SFX before that game. Let's be real. Also the whole, oh Pierre, you litter bug. I just love it so much. Oh Pierre, you litter bug.
Inquisitor?
Spam every time she picks something up. Let's be real, you're going to start spamming it anytime anyone picks something up. I'll definitely make it an SFX. I need to purchase an AVI to thingamabob recorder. It's in front of Dorian's chair. So I feel like I already have that. You know what, let's just go down here and I don't think you have to make anything. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I need to buy the little adapter thing. I still haven't bought it. No, I still can't. What do I need? Bloodstone. I have enough of those. Craft item. Okay.
We are
okay.
To serve.
I can speak. I'm gonna be a Nick. So long as Dorian doesn't totally hate me. I really want to be a necromancer. I just need him to not hate me. Please don't hate me, Dorian. I love you.
The recipe is complete. The ceremony ended. You know our way. Now you must choose to accept this role. To shepherd and to condemn.
I don't know what to do. I don't know which. I don't know. 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 So I can be a knight enchanter. Okay. So, Knight Enchanter. These rare mages received special dispensation from the Chantry to serve in battle. They summon blades from the Fade and are experts in protection and defense. A Necromancer. These mages specialize in binding the spirits that are drawn to death. They can put the fear of death into enemies, bring spirits to fight on their behalf, and even cause devastating explosions when their enemies die. As a Necromancer, I can blow things up. I can make things go boom. A Rift Mage. These mages draw upon the force of the Fade, either pulling matter from the Fade to attack or twisting the veil itself into a weapon to stagger across their enemies.
I'm ready to commit to this, to train in necromancy.
I want to be a necromancer. I have no regrets.
You will find
I have no regrets. I want to make things go boom.
Welcome.
I'm a simple girl. I want to make things explode. Okay. Yay! We have specialized! So have those other quests gone away then, now? Yes, okay, good. Alright, awesome. So, let's go back to doing some of these. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, there's time to chat up Blackwell. Yeah, let's go speak with Hubs, I think. Let's go speak with Hubs. Make sure Hubs is okay. I'm like, are you good? Oh wait, I need to do the buy-sell thing. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Because I need more gold. Hey Hubs! How you doing?
I hear you've been expanding your horizons. Learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
Mortalitazi.
The point is, this fascination with death, the manipulation of corpses.
No, don't hate me!
It's not right. It's unnatural.
I just want to live forever.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing eventually.
Sir,
We
I'm
need
going
to
to need you
discuss
to
our
kiss me
relationship.
now.
As you wish.
I'm going to need to show you that we're okay. These scenes are so awkward. Like, it's so awkward. And yet amazing. Alright, okay. We chill, we chill, we chill. Okay, so let's do this. Nope. This is one of the least awkward ones. Necromancy! Yes! Yay! The only spirits of fear that terror follow enemies within the area. That's so cool. Blinding terror. Yes. Yes. Yes! You're a game at home. This is amazing. This is amazing. Holy shit. Iron Bull is just him giving you a booty smack. That's so weird. Bottom right is the ability boom one. Walking bomb. Fuck yes. Yeah. I want to be a walking bomb. I absolutely want to be a walking bomb. Thank you very much for this high honor. I can't believe the Warden helmet is the best helmet that I own. Which one have I got on again? The Constitution one. Is there anything else I should put on instead? That's probably okay. Now how do I don't remember how to equip this stuff. Maybe I just don't have anything to equip it onto. I don't remember how to do this. I thought I could do it from this menu. I definitely thought I could do it from this menu, but apparently not. Okay, sir. It's a common belt. I feel like maybe you should put that on instead. What have you got on at the moment? Enhanced lunge and slash. Mighty blow. Yeah, I feel like they're good. Cooldown is good. I must just not be able to use these. I can't remember how to use them. cannot remember how to use upgrades at all. Like, not even a little bit can I remember how. One of the tablets on. I could have thrown it. Oh, I could have sworn I was able to do it from this menu, but apparently not. Maybe the menus just look exactly the same, which would explain it. I think everyone's pretty much got the right stuff on. I'm about to sell a whole heap of shit, so I'm just making sure everyone's using the best stuff for them, and then I'll go sell everything else. Resistant, but oh no, he can't wear the assassin's hat. He can wear the Inquisition scout hat though, but it's not fire resistant, so we won't do it. They all kind of do. Ugh, how annoying. I'm pretty confident everyone's wearing the best stuff for them. Is she a lightning girl as well? Well, it's a 60, so if she's a lightning girl, I'll give her the 71. Yeah, the scout hat is better. Okay, those are better, but that's got more stuff, so we leave that as is. The focus. I mean, I never take her out on anything, but I just want to make sure that everybody's good to go, you know? I also never take Cole out, like at all. I don't even remember what he uses. What's he currently using? That'll tell me. He's currently using a dagger. Daggers. Okay, so it's probably the best daggers that I've got. And it's got a corrupting rune on it. We keep that. Surely, sir. Surely you have a better hat now. Cole's hat. But is the assassin's hat better? Yes, it is. I'm sorry. Hate to say it, buddy. Oh, he's still got his hat on. Amazing. Okay. Belt of staggering. Yeah. Knockout powdering. And enhanced toxic cloud. Yeah. Probably fine. Amulet of aggression. Oh, yeah. Next is Blackwall, my baby. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a... No, he's got the right weapon already. It's fine. Armor. Shit, no, went to wrong person. That's the only hat he can wear, so he's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that he's got the right armor on. It's looking pretty fucking fancy at this point. Lots of health. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on. Ring of Life, heal on kill, definitely leaving that on for him. Enhanced lunge and slash. Yeah, you can leave that. And I need an amulet of his. He may as well have an amulet of cunning on. Is that everybody? Nope, still got Dorian to go. What does Dorian use? What is he currently equipped with? The Wrath of Lobby. So he is a... Interesting. Is that because I've put something on that? It's because I put a couple things on that. Oh, but that's got stuff on it too. That one instead. Once again, I hardly ever take these guys out. I have like my favorite people that I take. Well, I guess, you know, I have my favorite people I take. So I guess my favorites would be Sarah, Blackwall, and Solus, because they're who I take all the time. But I like to have these guys with like the best stuff they can possibly have for when I have to take them for their own like personal missions. That's pretty much the only reason why I keep them all. Like, I keep making sure they have so much stuff is for that reason. Well, put the cunning on. Yeah. Alright, is that everybody? Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Still got Sarah. Surely that's everyone. No, and we'll have Cassandra after that. Oh my god, there are too many people to keep track of in this game, truly. Alrighty, Sarah, what do you have? You also have daggers, don't you? No, you've got a bow, don't you? That's right. Yeah, I think we'll stick with your bow. Your bow looks good. Your armor. I think the wooden helmet's honestly the best. You can't wear any of that. Yep. Ranged defense. Yes, that's good for you. Shadow. Yep. And a stamina amulet. Yep, looking good. Alright, Cassandra, lucky last. Okay, that one's slightly better, so we'll take that one. I still have to, I still have to do, like, there's the crafting. I still have to do the crafting trophies and stuff, so that part sucks. Yep. Alright, I'm happy with everybody. Which means now we get to sell everything. Hallelujah. Sell. Sell. You pick up so much stuff anyway that I have no problem selling everything. Every now and then. Because you just pick up so much shit. That is all I sell though. I don't sell any of this stuff. I don't sell any materials. I don't sell any valuables. Actually, can you use the valuables for anything? Or are valuables just worth selling? I'm pretty sure you can just sell them, no problem. I don't think you need anything. Cool. Sold, 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 sold. Awesome. Okay, inventory is definitely looking better now. Some used in requisition, most in it. Yeah. Okay. Start Coda! Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? How was your stream? Playing Subnautica. Ooh, how was Subnautica?
Inquisitor?
Pleasure was good. Yes, I'm not. It was really cool. How are you? I am good, thank you. I am remembering why I really enjoy Dragon Age Inquisition. It's such a good game. It hasn't taken long for me to be like, I remember why I love this. Valerian Coda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty, so I want crafting stuff. I think craft armor. Oh no, wait, I don't want to craft. I want to mod. Wait a minute, I think I can do this now. No. Wait. Upgrade. No. Go to that. Yeah, it's in right. Ooh, okay, I can research things. Increase healing. I think so, thank you. Generation potion. Increase healing. I think so, thank you. Oh, and then this is all unknown stuff that I don't know about yet. I can make grenades. I can throw a jar of bees at someone? That's amazing. That's actually incredible. Hashtag bee attack, you know it.
This is where
Tin armor? No, that's not it either. Fuck me. It's gotta be here. Modify. It's gotta be modify armor. But it's only on the person that I'm wearing. Oh no, wait, I can switch characters. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I've gone too far. Gone too far. Gone too far. Alrighty, can I do anything for you, sir? Okay, you know what? Let's start with the people that I actually take with me. Let's start out with the people that I actually bring with me. Maximum mana, stamina regeneration. Yeah, I think you're gonna need that. Thank you. Yes. Oh, did not mean to go out. Okay, Vivian, don't follow. Cole, no, Blackwall. What about you, sir? You're good. And Sarah. What about you, my dear? You also appear fine, because we don't have any medium legs yet. Cool. And weapons. Aaliyah, is there anything we can do for your staff? No. Varric. Fairly confident that we've got everything. Yeah, Solus is good. Blackwall could do with a rune. Could do cold damage. Okay, may as well. Because we got nothing else to use it on. Sweet. Sarah, I think we'd already... Oh no, Sarah could have used a rune. That's okay. Okay. Now the crafting stuff. What was the crafting trophy? Okay, let's craft. Okay, so the crafting trophy is very confusing to me. So you need to... Okay, here we go. Craft an item from tier 4 materials in all non-masterwork slots in single player mode. So that's where we go to our handy dandy guide and be like, hey, the fuck does this mean? Which you get from Dragon/DLCs. Oh, okay, cool. So I won't have to use that. That's not a problem. Master Builder. Okay, Master Builder. So higher tier materials give better stats. You can see the tier of a material when you select it in the crafting menu or examine it in your inventory. Okay, so basically I have to defeat Okay, so basically I have to defeat dragons to get those to then make the material is basically what it's saying. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That should be easy enough. And then Master Alchemist, you have to upgrade your alchemic potions, grenades, or tonics 30 times in a single playthrough. Okay, so I just did that. Cool. So how do I know if I have, I assume I don't have any recipes for, so if I go back to here, no, wait, to here. So can you, so how do I make a new potion that I have a recipe for? Or you can't, you just upgrade stuff as you get recipes. I guess that makes more sense. And some wasps, holy shit. Okay, well, can I upgrade any of these? Yes. I'm on board. I see what's going on. So, I guess we should go back to trying to do some of these. I guess. I don't really see that we've got anything else to do. Let's go back to the Western approach thing, because that's where we were. And let's go back here. I guess. Never played this game before. Is it good? I am really, really enjoying this game, yes. I am very much enjoying it. Let's just start from here. I took a break from playing it because it is very overwhelming. There's a lot of content, there's a lot of stuff to learn, especially if you are a completionist and you like to get, you know, the platinum, or at least as many trophies towards the platinum as you possibly can. It can be really overwhelming to play, but I am really enjoying it, definitely. It's got a great story. I'm not very far into the story, but it's got a great story that I've seen so far. Nope.
Word for you.
Oh, yes. Hello. Can I assist you in any way, miss?
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Pleasure's run this game is like 150 hours. Exactly, yeah. And I am... well, I had a look and I was sitting at 42 hours when I started tonight. I can tell you exactly what I was sitting at. Yeah, so I was sitting at 42 hours. So I've been playing for 47 hours so far. I'm really enjoying it. Alrighty, so let us, dear friends, not forget our dear friends, the cuttlefish. And yeah, let's do the Chantry Trail. Guys, we still haven't named my horse. I kind of want to name my horse. Okay, so I have reasoning behind this. So you guys know how my steed in Horizon Forbidden West was called Steve the Steed? Little bit because it rhymed, mostly because of Stranger Things. I want to call my horse Dustin. So I have Dustin and Steve the Steed. Dustin sounds good. I feel like Dustin is a good name. I feel like Dustin's a good horse name as well. I know I've never owned a horse, but that's how I feel. Not Eddie. I feel like Eddie's not a good horse name. I don't know. I don't think Eddie fits. Dustin, I feel like Dustin fits as a horse name, you know? I don't know. I just feel like it fits.
Watch out! Dragon!
Okay. Speaking of Eddie and Dustin and Steve, I started rewatching Stranger Things Volume 4 yesterday or the other day, whenever it was. I, no joke, burst into tears. Right? I was watching the first episode and I full on burst into tears.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
I full on just like burst into tears. I don't even think it was a particularly... Okay, so this is... I burst into tears when it's been out 4 weeks. You're just gonna have to deal. When poor... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yeah, so I burst into tears when it's in episode 1 and Elle is like bullied at school basically, and then it goes directly from Elle being bullied, it goes directly into Running Up That Hill, the song, with Max walking down like the school hallway on her own. And should I just, you know what, I'm just gonna read you the text I sent to my sister. You'll understand. I'm just gonna read you the text I sent her. Okay. So. Oh, hold on. It's because she was watching. Oh, it's gonna be a minute. Oh god. When was I even watching it? Oh, wait, it might have been on Facebook. Okay, I just have to, yeah, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Okay. Ready? Alright, here we go. So I started, when that happened and like Running Up the Hill came on, I texted my sister, all in capitals, if I only could, I'd make a deal with God and I'd get him to swap our places, be running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building, and then like 20 crying face emojis. And she comes back with, are you okay? And I was like, very much, I am not. Angela was a bitch during Elle's presentation, and then it goes directly into that song showing a very depressed Max, and I just cannot. And she's like, that's very depressing, honestly. And I was like, Max and Elle deserve to be happy. Then in all capitals, they needed each other. All capitals again. They needed each other, and they couldn't be there for each other, and my heart is bleeding. And then I was like, not a single character is safe going into volume 2. Alright? And then, a little bit later, when I finished the episode, I texted her again and I was like, I may have made a mistake. I just burst into tears watching them win the basketball and D&D games because I know some of them might die and I am not okay. And she was like, dear God. And I was like, and you think watching Volume 2 with me is a good idea? And she was like, yes. I told you what you're in for. That's what you're in for. Tears. I will cry. Always. I will never not cry. So can I really just like not do shit here? Because I can't get down there. Is that what you're telling me? Because I can't go any further. Yeah, so long story short, yeah. Long story short, I'm gonna struggle with, Stranger Things Volume 2. Like, I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. but I'm going to be very much not okay with it at the same time. My sister and I have been making theories about what we think is going to happen. We've been making theories about what we think is going to happen, and we've also been making lists of who we're most worried about. I am real worried about... There's 6 characters... Well, actually, after my sister sent me a thing, there are now 7 characters that I am incredibly nervous about going into episodes 8 and 9. Oh, actually, I sent my sister something else that I think you guys would be interested in. Let me see if I can find it, because it goes back quite a while. Oh, no, it would have been on Facebook again. It goes back quite a while. I sent her a massive list. It was right after she finished watching it. Also, all we do now, we literally just tag each other in Stranger Things memes now. Here we go. All right. So we were talking about episodes 8 and 9, and it was the day after she finished episode 7, and she was like, not me listening to the Stranger Things 4 Volume 1 soundtrack. I'm just so goddamn excited. Like, I can't even imagine what's going to happen. And I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to guess is going to happen. Number 1, the Russia crew are going to be up against more Demogorgons and will find the Mind Flayer. 2, the military will find and storm the Nina Project, forcing Brenner and Owens to sacrifice themselves to get Elle out alive. 3, the Cali crew will find Elle in Nevada but won't make it to Hawkins in time to save everybody. 4, Eddie, Dustin, Steve, Nancy, and Robin are entering the Upside Down again. Eddie playing his guitar distraction. It's not really like what I think is going to happen. We know that's going to happen, but I don't know why. I think there's going to be an Elle and Vecna showdown, but I think that Elle will lose. I don't think she'll die, but I think she'll lose it. I think that Will is going to tell Jonathan that he likes Mike more as a friend, or likes him more than a friend, and I think that's going to be after Mike dies. I think there's a very good possibility Mike might die, and I think that after he dies, I think that Will is going to say to Jonathan, you don't understand, like, I liked him, he was more than just my friend, and I think that's how that's all going to come out. I think that the Upside Down is going to bleed into Hawkins at the end of the season, and I think that Lucas will have a fight and will beat Jason, and I also think that Lucas has the potential to perish as well at the hands of Vecna, because that will, like, really bring out Elle and be like, fuck you, and it will, you know, hurt Max and everything, and just, it's a whole thing. But the characters I'm really, really nervous about. It's funny, I think that either Mike or Lucas could die, but I'm not ridiculously nervous about them. The characters I'm ridiculously nervous about are Eddie, Hopper, Nancy, Jonathan, Robin, and Max. And then I'm like a little bit worried about Murray, Dimitri, Lucas, and Mike. The characters that I think are 100% completely safe from dying this season are Joyce, Will, Elle, Dustin, Erica, Mrs. Wheeler, all the other parents, Jonathan, Argyle. I think they're all going to be fine. Susie, I think Susie's going to be fine. But everybody else, I'm like, fuck, you guys are going to die. You guys are going to die. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am probably going to be completely wrong about all of this, and it'll just not be funny. But yeah. Although, interestingly enough, the Duffer Brothers have come out and said that this the episode 9 is going to have like a cooldown, like all the other seasons have, but I don't think it's going to have as much of a cooldown as the other ones did. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're going to be less of a cooldown because there's going to be big danger, but I really do think that the Mind Flayer is the #1 villain. Well, they've already said that Vecna is just his foot soldier. So episode 5 is going to be, well, no, episode 5, sorry. Season 5 is going to be 11 versus the Mind Flayer. That's what it's going to be. I mean, interestingly enough, I'm sitting over here in denial that anyone will die. Noah Schnapp has confirmed that there will, actually, he has said there will be deaths, plural, in the finale. And Eddie, the actor who plays Eddie, Joseph Quinn, he has described episode 9 as carnage. So, yeah. Yeah, That's how episode 9 has been described. Deaths and carnage. So, like... yeah. Pretty damning evidence, if I do say so myself. Super duper nervous about it, I'm not going to lie. Wait, so where am I headed? What is that? Can I grab that later? It's back this way. So yeah. Anywho, that's me in Stranger Things. Yeah. Oh, hello, folks. Oh, and I was wrong. I'm nowhere near level 20, by the way. I realized that. I'm level 16. So, yeah, that's better. It was the, it's something else that I'm close to level 20 on. I can't remember, but anyway. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause and leave you guys on some really pretty music because it's 9:30, but I do think I need some food. So, I don't know what food I'm going to have. Will it be popcorn? There is that potential, but that's where I'm gonna head because I need to eat something. I've not eaten since like 12:30, so I should probably eat something, but it's fine. Alrighty, I will be back in a little bit. I'm back. Hello everybody, welcome in, John D. How you going? So, I did end up making popcorn in my Star Wars Rogue One Tim. Was it the right decision? No. Was it the healthiest thing I could have eaten? Definitely not. Did I make it purely so I can hug it? Because fuck, I'm so cold. A little bit, not gonna lie. I ended up also grabbing a blanket. The heater has been on since I started streaming 5 hours ago, and I never have the heater on this long, and I am freezing, so I'm thinking there might be something else going on, but I'm just warming up a little bit. Alrighty. Let's go. If anyone was wondering, you were listening to the Dragon Age soundtrack, which I listen to on a daily basis. Send the god Maya, please have a godly tiger. I would love to. Would absolutely love to. Okay. Let's go get this camp. Can I even get the camp? Yes, it's up this way. Interesting. Oh. Yes, please. Is there a trophy about having to get a certain amount of gold? Or was I dreaming that? Because that's honestly why I sell shit so often. Because I swear... Oh wait, there's one called Well Funded. Earn 50,000 or more gold across all single player playthroughs. Yes. I thought I was making that up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I was making it up. I'm really happy to know that I was not. You thought I was too? Wow. Wow, Corey. How rude. And you platinumed this game. How did you think I was making it up? I thought it was a weird trophy when I, like, first, was looking at the trophy list. Like, I definitely thought it was a weird trophy. But considering how, like...
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah. Unmemorable. So true. I mean, considering how, like, much I already have, and I've barely even touched the main storyline, I'm feeling pretty good. Dude, I'm not feeling good about? What I'm not feeling good about dragons. I'm not feeling good about having to kill dragons. Abysmal ledge. Okay. Whoop. I think I gotta climb down for it. I think I gotta climb back up for it. Every time it says claim, I know I say, I claim this land in the name of me. Do you actually know what's going through my head at the time? What's actually going through my head at the time? Have you all seen Pocahontas? Have you seen that movie? And there's a scene in it where Governor Radcliffe, like, puts down the British flag in the American soil and is like, I claim this land in the name of King James I and all its riches, and it just, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of every time I say it. And I just felt like it had been, you know, 47 hours of me doing this. I felt like maybe I should explain my reasoning, but that's why. That's why I say it. I need to rewatch Pocahontas. I don't care. It's my favorite Disney movie, and I will own that. I will always own that. It is my favorite. And I am... You all can suck it, because I am 100% safe from a live-action remake of it, because it's never gonna happen. So y'all can suck it. I will leave it as my favorite Disney movie, and I give zero shits, and I will never, ever, ever have to watch a live-action remake of it. Because Disney will never, ever make one. They'll be too scared to, and I don't blame them. Guys, let's do a fun thing. I don't know who's here. Let's do a fun thing. Let's rank our top 5 favorite Disney movies. How are you not dead, sir? What's that? Can I claim this yet? No, there's still dead people. Still people to murder. Can I claim this now? I claim this land in the name of King James I and all its riches. Pocahontas just has, like, really good songs. So yeah, who is here? Who will participate in my list? Who will care? That's okay. Alright, is everyone ready for my top 5 favorite Disney movies? I haven't even really thought about this. And by haven't even really thought about it, I mean I haven't thought about it at all. So. It's good. It's good. It's a good plan. Okay. My number 1 favorite Disney movie of all time is Pocahontas. Actually, I should probably do it backwards, shouldn't I? Like, starting at number 5. Well, you guys know my number 1. You've known it for a while. Let's can't do that. Let's go, do this keep. So, coming in at number 5... Oh god. I'm gonna need to look at a picture of Disney movies. That doesn't bode well, does it? I'm talking about animated Disney movies, by the way. Like Walt Disney animated ones. Animated movies. Oh. There's so many good ones. Okay. Funnily enough, though, one of my favorites is a sequel, which is cheating. But it's where we're at. Okay. No, you know what? I don't need the list. Okay. Coming in at number 5 on my favorite Disney movies list, we have... I feel like it needs a drum roll. Tangled. Tangled is a fantastic movie with incredible songs, and I love it very much. Coming in at number 4, we have The Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. Yes, it is a sequel. Yes, it is one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. I think it is a freaking fantastic film that honestly is one of the only Disney sequels that are actually worth your time. And I'm talking like the direct-to-video sequels. Like, I'm talking like real old school. One of the only ones that's actually worth it. And it's very good. Coming in at number 3, we have Beauty and the Beast. I was obsessed with Beauty and the Beast as a child, and Gaston is my favorite Disney villain of all time. So I love it. Coming in at number 2, we have a controversial entry on the list for someone of my age, and that is Frozen. I love Frozen. I think Frozen is a brilliant film. I've loved it for years. Y'all can bite me. And coming in at number 1, we have everybody's least favorite, Pocahontas. Y'all might hate it, but fuck, I love it. How do I get inside the door?
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Aha. A ladder. My mum just texted us and said, I've just told Dad and friend I'm off to watch Stranger Things. Friend, have you watched it yet? So bloody good. My sister, so fucking good. Just wait until you get to Dear Billy. Me, Dear Billy! Lots of crying emojis. I'm sorry, I am all on board for Dear Billy to win Emmys. There's one Emmy that it's been, because the nominations haven't come out. There's one that they've sent through for your consideration. It was Oscar for Best Music Supervision, which is basically like, which is Running Up That Hill. And the way it's utilized in the episode, it's so fucking good. And also, I feel like this doesn't get talked about enough, okay? But there is a scene in Dear Billy that is a fucking one-take shot. It is a one-take shot. And I honestly feel like we don't talk about it enough. It's the scene in California when the military guys are attacking the Byers' house, and Jonathan, Mike, and Will, and the cop guy who's like helping them escape, are like running through the house trying to escape. That is a one-take shot, and it's fucking brilliant. And I feel like we don't talk about it enough. You feel? It's such an impressive, and it's funny because like I was impressed when I was watching it the first time, and I did sort of register to me that it was probably all one take, but it was also like it was such an emotionally charged, high pressure scene that I wasn't really thinking about it much. And then yeah, rethinking about it, I was like, holy fuck, it's the best thing that happens to Kelly Crew. It's literally the best scene that they have. And it's freaking fantastic. I love it. Yeah. So, anyway. Couple that with Sadie Sink's incredible performance. Like, it is a phenomenal performance in that episode. Her, just, not even counting the scene when she ends up with Vecna. I'm just talking about her writing the letters, and then her having to give the letters, and then her reading Billy's letter to him at the gravestone. The conversation between her and Billy that occurs. And then, of course, the scene with Vecna, and like with, you know, the running up that hill scene. It is incredible. One of the best scenes of television I have ever seen. I have watched a lot of television. And I can say that without fail. That is one of my favorite scenes I've ever seen. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the music up. Oh no. It's about where it's been all night. This is just a quiet scene. I don't see how. I'm invading a keep, but okay. Where are the bad guys? How in the sand seven hells did you get up there, Blackwell? Okay. It's funny though. Stranger Things will not, Stranger Things won't win as many Emmys as they should. They won a couple of Emmys for seasons 1 and 2. They won nothing for season 3. And I actually don't think they will win as many Emmys as they should. They should win a bunch of shit, especially, like, not just for Dear Billy, for the whole season, but especially for Dear Billy, they should win a lot of Emmys. I don't think they will. I want them to. God, I want them to so badly. But I do not think they will. I'm just glad that Zendaya and Sadie Sink wouldn't be nominated in the same category. Because I would then not know who I would want to win. Because I would like... I would very much like Zendaya to win an Emmy for Euphoria again. There was one episode in particular, that was her episode this season, and it was fucking incredible. She had me sobbing, like, it was so good. And yeah. So I think Zendaya will be most likely nominated in Best Actress and Sadie in Best Supporting Actress. Because I'm pretty sure they all nominated themselves as supporting.
Here, Inquisitor!
Hi.
I am ready to serve!
Whoa. How about I set you on fire?
Life is nothing! He will reign!
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Oh my god, I'm doing this invisible. That's amazing. This is so funny. And yet so awkward.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here. water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier?
This is
Where have you
ridiculous.
served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
What's your duties here, Captain?
I am Commander Cullen's second-in-command. As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that
I can't get over the fact I'm invisible in this scene.
Just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Okay.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
This water tastes funny. It's amusing to me that's what it's called. This water tastes funny. I don't like that was called a sacrificial dagger. Oh wow, I can't remember what to do with these. I don't think this is right, is it? No. Okay, what do you reckon this is meant to look like? Oh wait, I told you down the bottom, Jenny, you're an idiot. Okay. Oh god, I've not done that well at all. Okay. I can't start in this middle point. Oh, I think I've got it. Okay. No, that's not it either. Finally got there. Okay. Truly the saddest part about that was the fact that I did not notice that there was a picture down the bottom telling me exactly what I was supposed to be looking at. So, it's a little bit sad, if you ask me. And yet, honestly, not that surprising. Where's the Inquisition person that I need to talk to? Is it Sky?
Inquisitor.
No, it's not him.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes.
Is there an actual
Back to work.
requisitions person here? I don't think so. Well, I think I just gave myself like a bunch of quests. So, that sucks.
Worship.
Yeah, I didn't give anyone anything to do. Two people are busy.
word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, so I can't get up there. I can't get down there. Actually, I don't think I can do anything here. Well, I can do the darkspawn thing. So. I definitely forget this game has a main story. Like, I forget there's a main quest to this story.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Wait, you can?
Where did they come from?
We should find out. This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
You guys are never gonna guess what song I have stuck in my head right now. And if someone does manage to guess it, like, I don't even know what I'll do. But There are too many songs in the world and there is absolutely no reason why this one should be stuck in my head, but it is. So. Sup, bitches? Swift's new song, so as no listen to it next. Not Taylor Swift's new song. I've only listened to Taylor's new song a couple times, but I really like it. But nope, not that. I'm telling you, you will never, ever guess it. Because it makes no sense. Oh, look, Blackwell approves of me. Love you, boo. Let me know when you give up trying to guess. And I'll sing it for you. Well, I'll sing you the part of it that I know anyway. The part that's stuck in my head and won't leave me alone. Hello. Oh, now I have a different song stuck in my head. I'll have to sing them both. They don't really relate to each other, but like they kind of do. They really don't. But there's two separate songs that are in my head that have no business being in my head and don't really make a lot of sense. Yet here we are. Well, what song was it? I didn't say. Do you want me to sing it? Because when I start singing it, you'll be like, Jenna, what the fuck? But there are two songs in my head now. Ready? I'll finish this fight and then I'll sing it both. Are we ready for this? You ready for this absolute shit show? Are you ready? This is the song that I had stuck in my head. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Don't know why. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's in there. And then while I was thinking about Cotton Eye Joe, I'm being like, why the fuck is this song stuck in my head? You know what song then got stuck in my head? John Jacob Jingle I'm a Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout. Jingle and I said da 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 da. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout. Yeah, I don't know. I can't give you answers because I don't have any. And then of course there's the never-ending song. This is the song that never ends. Goes on and on, my friend. I actually don't remember all the words to that one, which is impressive. But yeah, Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe is often in my head when I stream. I think it's because I quite often in my stream will say like, where did you go? And when I say that, I immediately go, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I can't help you, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to be doing here? Just running around killing things? I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to be doing. You know what song I would rather have stuck in my head? Anything from Pocahontas. Do you know what my favorite song from Pocahontas is? Because it doesn't make sense. But what about me does? My favorite song in... Oh wait, oh god, okay, they're going forever. Just around the river bend. You would think so. But no. You think so. But no. No, it's not. You can keep guessing if you like, but... Sorry, fam. I'll give you a hint. It's not a song normal people would consider their favorite. It's not even a popular song from the film. Unless you really, really love the film, you might not even know the song. But it's my favorite. I just love it so much. Savages, nope. Like, great song, but nope. Great song that has two different sets of lyrics. One set of lyrics for the film, and one set of lyrics that came out on the soundtrack because they were too racy for the lyrics that came out on the film. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, well, first of all, you've not mentioned Colors of the Wind, which is not my favorite, but is arguably the most iconic song from that film. So it concerns me that you couldn't think of it. I probably can't get to... Oh, duh, how could it be... I know. Oh, I can't do that either. You know what? There's still lots of shit I can't do here. Oh, I wonder if I can do this now. Unlock the final door. Yes, let's go. My favorite song from the movie Pocahontas is Mine, Mine, Mine. Which, if you don't remember, is Governor Ratcliffe's song that he sings when he's talking about making the guys mine the land for gold and jewels and riches. And his song by... That's because I just love that. I just really enjoy the song because it's so ridiculous. And I love the difference between John Smith and Radcliffe in like their bit. When John Smith is like, all of my life I have searched for a land like this one. Oh, wild and more 17 country I couldn't design. Hundreds of dangers await and I don't plan to miss one. In a land I can claim, a land I can tame, the greatest adventure is mine. And then, between the two of them, you know, take this highland, my land, Make the mounds big boys and help you to dig boys, but I've got this crick in me spine. This land revealed, this beauty unfold. A man can be bold, it all can be sold. I just really like the juxtaposition between the two. It's a great song. I do wonder if you guys can pick. I have a favorite song in pretty much every single Disney movie, and I wonder if y'all can pick it. So, let's start with Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What do you think is my favorite song from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? See if you can guess. I feel like it's not hard to guess this one. Is this not where I'm going? No. To be fair, you know what? We'll skip Snow White. Go to my classic Disney playlist. Okay. Favorite song from Cinderella. What would my favorite song from Cinderella be? What do you think? What are we thinking? Like Kingdom Hearts nearly ruined it for me. Which should tell you all you need to know about it. Corey. I know you did because I asked what you thought my favorite song from Cinderella is. I appreciate that you just threw out a Disney song and hoped for the best. And because I mentioned Kingdom Hearts, you were like, we'll go with that one. Corey, you get an A+ for effort. You absolutely get an A+ for effort. Then it will be bibbidi bobbidi boo. Absolutely. Alright. Moving on to Alice in Wonderland. What do you think my favorite Alice in Wonderland song is? And I'll tell you right now, you probably won't guess it. We're going up the list, by the way. Just so everybody knows. So we're in... Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. What are you thinking? I don't remember the songs. That movie has so many songs. I can give you a list of songs if required. And some of them you'll recognize if I start, like if I say them. It's like the very first song in that movie is I'm Late. You know, I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late. No, I'm overdue. I'm really in a stew. No time to say goodbye, hello, I'm late. Spoiler alert, that is not my favorite song from that movie. I'll give you a short list. Because the movie's got a lot of songs. This is the short list of songs that I listen to like on a daily basis when I listen to my classic Disney playlist. So I listen to I'm Late, The Sailor's Hornpipe / The Caucus Race, How Do You Do and Shake Hands, The Walrus and the Carpenter, Old Father William, and then the Unbirthday Song. Those are the Alice in Wonderland songs. Most people think my favorite is the Unbirthday song. And it's a good song, but it's not my favorite. My favorite song from Alice in Wonderland is actually the Sailor's Hornpipe / the Caucus Race. Yeah, that's my favorite song. And it's so much fun. Sailor's Hornpipe. It literally starts with, oh, a sailor's life is the life for me. How I love to sail on the pounding sea. And I never, never, ever knew a thing about the weather, but the weather ever, ever does a thing for me. Oh, a sailor's life. And then it's the Caucus Race is so much fun. Forward, backward, inward, outward, come and join the chase. Nothing could be drier than a jolly caucus race. Backward, forward, outward, inward, bottom to the top. Never a beginning, there can never be a... Yeah. Okay, next. Peter Pan. What do you think my favorite Peter Pan song is? There's a couple from Peter Pan. To make it easier, I'll make it easier on you because they're like older movies that you probably don't remember the songs of as much. I only have 2 songs on my shortlist for Peter Pan, and that is You Can Fly, You Can Fly, You Can Fly, and A Pirate's Life. So those are the 2 that are on my shortlist for Peter Pan. So just pick one, you got a 50% chance of getting it right. Be a reason why I haven't done that rift. That's the rift where I died really horrifically, isn't it? No? Yes. Should we go try this rift again? You're gonna guess Pirate's Life. Ooh, so close. That was the wrong answer. My favorite song from Peter Pan is actually You Can Fly, You Can Fly, You Can Fly. And it's all because of the very beginning and the very end with the, but Peter, how can we get to Neverland? Fly, of course. Fly? Oh, it's easy. All you have to do is to... Huh, that's funny. What's the matter? Don't you know? Well, sure, I just never thought about it before. Hey, that's it. Think of a wonderful thought. Any happy little thought? Uh-huh. Like snow at Christmas? Sleigh bells? Snow? Watch me now. Here I go. Yeah. Alright. Then we jump all the way up to Mary Poppins. What do you think my favorite Mary Poppins song is? I feel like my favorite Mary Poppins song is... It's pretty generic, but it's my favorite. Again, I can give you a list if need be. However, in saying that, you shouldn't need a list for songs from Mary Poppins.
Inquisitor.
Because that song, Spoonful of Sugar. No. I understand I said generic, and I said that for a reason, but no. It's a good song, but it's not my favorite. Do you have favorite songs from these movies? Chim Chimney. Also good, but no. I never watch any of these that much. Oh, okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Not only do I watch them way more than I should, if I'm having a really rotten day or a really rotten week, or I know that work is going to be hell, I listen to this classic Disney playlist. It calms me down. So, yeah. Okay. Do you need a hint or the answer for Mary Poppins? Not either. It has to be supercalifragilistic.
We should search the area.
I am so impressed with how close you got to spelling that. And the only reason you spelled it incorrectly... Hold on. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious. If you can believe it, Corey, you only missed 2 letters and you put 1 letter in that shouldn't be there. Everything else you got right. So that's impressive, but also no. No, my favorite... I thought it was a generic song. Apparently it's not. My favorite song from Mary Poppins is the finale song, Let's Go Fly a Kite. That is my favorite song from Mary Poppins. I think it's a gorgeous song. It's just, it's so good.
Impressive. Wish I could see it as it was.
Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Didn't forget about the T's. Let's go. Yeah, the T is the wrong one. The T should be a CI. Should be a CI, but apart from that, yeah, you're golden. So I'm impressed. Next movie, by the way, is... Next movie is The Aristocats. Yeah, see if you can guess in The Aristocats. Aristocats is hard actually, because I don't particularly enjoy the Aristocats movie. I don't watch it like very often at all, in comparison to the rest of the Disney movies that I watch literally all the time. But I really enjoy the song. Yes! Everybody wants to be a cat! Because I too would like to be a cat. That is absolutely 1000% my favorite song. Although, also, really close second is Thomas O'Malley Cat. Abraham DeLacy. That's so good. Okay, favorite song from The Little Mermaid. That's a good, it's such a good song. Okay, favorite song from The Little Mermaid. I just realized I could be taking one of these right now. The Little Mermaid, I feel like I should know this. I feel like you should too. I definitely have a favorite from Little Mermaid. Bloody well, no. Good guess though, but no. We didn't die this time! Yay! We're also so close to 10 influence, which is pretty cool. But no, my favorite Little Mermaid song is not Part of Your World. Though it is a very good song. It is not my favorite. I think I'm ready to try a dragon again. Under the Sea. Nope. Also not my favorite. But also a really good song. I think I'm ready to try Facing a Dragon again. Is it here that it is? Yeah, it's up in there, isn't it? I thought my favorite Little Mermaid song would have been more obvious than this, but apparently not. And now I'm sad, because I thought I was predictable. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, I am going into this with fire magic. And, you know, a dragon is, I don't know, what's the word? Immune to fire. So,
Nothing
you know.
to report, sir.
Let's do a real quick cheekier. No, it'll be fine. Yeah. Wait, is it that way? That's this way. Okay. Although I thought it was really obvious, apparently not. My favorite song from The Little Mermaid is Poor Unfortunate Souls. Was that not obvious? Am I less predictable than I thought? Because I definitely thought that was predictable. Like, I love Poor Unfortunate Souls. It's so good. Honestly, I forgot that song existed. That makes me sad. Alright, come on. Beauty and the Beast. I basically gave you the answer earlier this evening with what my favorite song is from Beauty and the Beast. I basically gave you the answer earlier this evening. What do you think is my favorite? This looks like a really bad dragon to have started with. It's just the only dragon that I knew that it existed. How do you make it land? So, dragon, I need you to land, sir. Land, sir, land. Land, sir, land.
What are these people doing here? Doing here?
Does this thing not land? Have I chosen the wrong dragon? Is there a trick to making it land? Do you just ask it nicely, sir? Does this dragon not land? Oh no, it lands down here, doesn't it? That's right, it lands in here. I think I've fought it in here before. Or not. Where did it go? Down here that it lands? There it is. I found it. Okay, I figured out where it landed. Alright, favorite song from Beauty and the Beast. Go. And again, I did tell you earlier this evening. Gave you a massive hint. Alright, and that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel that. Okay. How is it immune to that? Beauty and the Beast has to be Belle. Nope. No, it is not Belle. It is most definitely not Belle. Oh wait, I forgot about the fucking. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know how to avoid that. It's immune from shock damage too. I guess, nope. Okay. Were you here when I was talking about what my top 5 favorite Disney movies were? Because I said it. I gave a hint then. Cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater. This dragon is a cheetah. Dragon is a cheetah! Cheetah, pumpkin eater. Yes, I was. You like the villain since I Gaston. Yes, Gaston is my favorite song from Beauty and the Beast. It is my favorite song. It's peak. It is peak Disney. Peak. Favorite song from Aladdin. What do you think? Oh, you bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! 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 Also, when we get to any movies that you like, feel free to jump in on your favorite songs too, because I'm always curious to see what other people's favorite songs are from particular Disney movies. He's coming closer! That wasn't part of the plan! Cheetah! 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 Right, is everyone okay? Is everybody good? I don't remember what this does, but I feel like we should stand in it. Don't say friend like me, but I think it's actually Prince Ali. I think you're wrong on both accounts! Although, both songs... Oh no, I just ran through the fire. Both songs are brilliant. And I do like Prince Ali slightly more than Friend Like Me, but it's not my favorite song. Cheetah! He cheats. Oh no. Aaliyah move. Aaliyah move. Aaliyah move. A whole new world. Nope. But good guess. Might probably Friend Like Me. Friend Like Me is a really good song. Like a really good song. But it's not my favorite. Neither is Prince Ali, neither is A Whole New World. All of which, though, are brilliant songs. Oh no! Cheetah! 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 Is it one jump ahead? It is one jump ahead. Well done. Yes, it is my favorite song. Okay. I'm not even sure I know the answer to this one. That's a lie, I do. I know the answer to this song. Favorite song from The Lion King. What is my favorite song from The Lion King? Think carefully. Think carefully. Because there are some brilliant songs in The Lion King. Cheetah! Where's he going now? Oh shit, do I have to follow him? I hope not. Nope, he's coming back! I could see any of them being it. That's because they're all fucking bangers. But I do have a favorite. What a cheetah! Hakuna Matata. Good guess, but no. Can I just say, the music when you're fighting a dragon is amazing. Alright, you cheetah. Get your ass down here. Get down here, you bitch. Circle of life. Nope. You have to go up to him there. Oh, do you? Okay, thank you. I never would have done that without your assistance, so much appreciated. My friends are going to follow me though, right? We're all going to go up there together, right? Guys? Also good, but no. Cheetah! Cheetah. In saying that though, I never made it to this part. Be prepared! Yes! That is absolutely my favorite song. And it's all because of the hyenas. Be prepared! Yeah, we'll be prepared. For what? For the death of the king. Why, is he sick? No, fools are gonna kill him. Simba, too. Great idea! Who needs a king? No king, no king. La 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 la. Idiots! There will be a king. Hey, but you said I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. Yay! Alright, long live the king! Long live the king! Yeah, that is hands down my reasoning. I know, everybody's dying. We're all in the same boat here. Although I think it was me that said it, so. I'm just gonna, real quick, Penny Spare Thunder to no worries, Liz, thanks for hanging out! I'm gonna kill a dragon, I hope! I killed a dragon!
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really.
was my first time trying too. Well, this stream I have definitely tried before. Excuse me, can I loot the dragon, please? This is important to me. Tier 4 rare cloth. Tier 4 rare leather. Tier 4 rare metal. Fuck yes. I take everything. That was amazing. That felt good. That felt incredible. Oh my god. I killed a dragon. I would just like to say I love dragons and I hate that I had to actually kill one in a game, but I killed a dragon. I killed a dragon. I did it. Can I just also say, first night back, haven't played this game since half February, and I killed a dragon. Fuck yes, bitches. I feel like I definitely popped back into the swing of things quite quickly. And I got another trophy. Ah! I leveled up the Inquisition to rank 10. Sweet. So in one evening, my first... I earned 4 trophies tonight in my first night back. That's hilarious. My last trophy was literally the 12th of February. That's amusing as fuck, I am not going to lie. Oh, that was so satisfying. That was so satisfying. Oh my god. That was incredible. That was just... wow. Alright. Next movie. Oh, actually, Corey, what is your favorite Lion King movie? Lion King song? Do tell. And while you're thinking, also think of what is my favorite song from Pocahontas? I feel like I made the Pocahontas one a little bit obvious. I'm gonna say Hakuna Matata. For your favorite, it's a great song. It's a really good song. Mine. No, yes. Okay, Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Inquisitor?
Ma'am, you have a blue face. Are you aware of this? Yeah, favorite song from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. There's 2 that it could be. There's definitely only 2 it could be. Oh, that's a lie. I love all of the songs from Hunchback of Notre Dame, but there's 2 in particular that it could be. Surely it's Bells of Notre Dame. It is absolutely the Bells of Notre Dame. It's such a good song. Very close second is Topsy Turvy. And also there's another song later on, The Court of Miracles, I also really, really love. But yeah, no, it's absolutely the Bells of Notre Dame. That song is incredible. Okay, favorite song. Ooh, okay. Favorite song from Hercules. Quoting is my other guest, I'm going to be quoting Anakin White stream. I think I sang the whole song on that stream, yeah. I don't regret doing it. I just think it's funny that I did it.
Inquisitor.
Zero to hero. Good guess, but no. It's actually not. Go the distance. Yes. I absolutely love Go the Distance. I think it's a fantastic song. Like an absolutely brilliant song. I think it's just incredible. Okay, next up, Mulan. Have me guessing the romancing songs because those ones clearly aren't a jam, right? Yeah, I feel like you can see a bit of a pattern happening with my songs. Yeah, Mulan. I think my favorite Mulan song is Zero to Hero Band. Zero to Hero was originally my favorite Hercules song. I loved it to pieces. I would sing it all the time. But then on rewatches of the film, I realized that I actually liked I preferred Go the Distance because I preferred like the story behind it, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah, that's my favorite. We'll do this one. So I think. I'll make a man out of you. Could it be
at your service?
Any other song? Really? Could it? Yes, it's I'll Make a Man Out of You. Ooh, okay. Tarzan. Reflections are gonna be right as best one. I also really do like A Girl Worth Fighting For. I think it's a lot of fun. Tarzan so many good ones. That's because it's Phil Collins. Tarzan is very hard to pick a favorite, but because of Phil Collins. But yeah, I do have a favorite from Tarzan. Ooh, reveals additional landmarks by division on the maps of every area. Done. Son of Man. Good song, good choice, but no. Ooh, more healing yeah, I want more healing potions. Strangers Like Me, no. Not Strangers Like Me either. How high can you go on influence, I wonder? So I'm already at 10, so I feel like the Inquisition's doing pretty good. I think it maxes out at 20.
Step on your toes, you know.
That makes sense. Alright, now, how does one craft something? I want to see. I don't think I have enough to craft everything with. I just want to see. Master Builder. Higher tier materials give better stats. All these materials in the main game are obtained. Master Crafting open armor from the backside with tier 4 materials. No, then the bottom search required for the trophy. Don't need to use a tier 4 masterwork stone. I don't understand. So, does it matter what I make? a different guide for it. I think so, so all the components are tier 4. Okay. So I guessed Tarzan, by the way. I didn't think Tarzan would be this difficult. But you are right, there are so many good Tarzan songs. So helmets are your best choice, apparently. Well, that's not enough. Surely. Surely you have to do lots. What happens if I try to make that, for example? So what would I have to do? Select. Kobe, you'll be my heart. No. Wait, so how do I know if it's tier 4? Oh, because it tells you there. So wait, if I do the Warden helmet... And I can't. I see. I need more. Wait, what's the chimp song? That could be it. No. Shit, what else is there? I'm sorry. Okay, I need to kill another dragon before I can do that. Which is fine. I can kill another dragon. There's like one song that you haven't mentioned. Like the first song in
The pen is mighty, Miles.
the first song in the movie. Two Worlds is my favorite song from that movie. Yeah. You went through every other song. What other video you showed me? It's such a good song. Oh, okay. Little Mermaid 2. Little Mermaid 2. I think my favorite song is Little Mermaid 2 because every single song in Little Mermaid 2, there's only 4 of them, but well, actually there could be 5, but every single song, there's only 4 that matters. Every song is God level. Like, it's God tier material. So, what do you think for Little Mermaid 2? Okay, we definitely cannot try another dragon. I was thinking we can try another dragon. We cannot. Because that was a level 12 dragon. The next dragon is level 13 because I'm only level 16. It's in somewhere called Crestwood, which I don't even think I've opened yet. For a moment. No. Very good song. Not my favorite. It's really hard to rank the Little Mermaid 2 songs, but not my favorite. I do the thing that I came in here to do the first time. Down to the sea. I did do it. No, I didn't do it. Okay, I'm doing it now. Saddens me that I'm not as predictable as I thought I was, but I guess that's a good thing. I guess. I suppose.
Inquisitor.
I just don't know the songs from Level Me Too. That's okay. The 4 songs are Down to the Sea, For a Moment, Tip and Dash, and Here on the Land and Sea, which is the finale song. I was gonna say finale then. No. No, my favorite song is Tip and Dash. It's such a good song. Titanic, dip and daring dash, adventurous slash explorers. Titanic, dip and daring dash, adventurous slash explorers. Our gallant quest to do our best is vow for our adorers. Save the day and make a splash. Titanic, dip and daring dash. Yeah. I just like the ending. The ending bit is my favorite. Melody tip and daring dash, all for 3 and 3 for 1. Atlantica, here we come. I didn't mean to fall. Okay, the next 2 movies don't really count because they're Monsters Inc. and Lilo and Stitch, and I feel like if you can't guess my favorite songs from those movies that have no songs, yeah. I claim this land in the name of me. Oi! What the fuck? So we're just gonna move on, and we're gonna move on to Brother Bear. Do you know the songs from Brother Bear, or do you need me to say them? Lilo and Stitch had like 1 song. Yeah, and it's my favorite song. The Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Flying high on the Hawaiian roller coaster ride. But yes, Brother Bear, do you need a reminder of songs? Or are you good? Do you think you're good to go? Are you good to guess? I'll take the reminder. Okay. Great Spirits. Oh, this isn't in the order they appear in the film, by the way. So, Great Spirits, Look Through My Eyes, Welcome, No Way Out, and On My Way. And if you need like a bit of a reminder of how each of them go, I can sing a little bit of them. Of each. Because apparently that's what we're doing now. On My Way, no. But it's a good song. Tell everybody I'm on my way. But no. Blue skies ahead, yes, I'm on my way. And I can't keep the smile off my face. No. It's funny, I just thought everybody remembered the lyrics to every Disney song ever, but apparently that's not a thing. Through my eyes. Yes! That is my favorite song from Brother Bear. Just take a look through my eyes. There's a better place somewhere out there. Just take a look through my eyes. It's such a good song. Everything changing. You'll be amazed what you'll find. Phil Collins did not need to go so hard on that soundtrack, but he did, and I am grateful for it every single day. But yes, that is absolutely my favorite song from Brother Bear. To be fair, I haven't watched a lot of these in years. I know. And again, I thought that people just watched Disney's movies on repeat, but apparently I was wrong. Okay, next movie. Oh, next movie is Enchanted. Enchanted. Yeah. Which I thought Enchanted had 5 songs, but I only have 4 listed here. So it must only have the 4. It does only have the 4. Yeah, Enchanted. For Enchanted. Oh, a logging stand. I want that. Again, can give a reminder if need be. Also, side note, is anyone crazy excited for the Enchanted sequel? I rewatched this a few months ago. I should remember this, yeah. I am so fucking excited for the Enchanted sequel. Like, you have no idea. I've been waiting for it for years. Yes, Enchanted sequel. But yeah, favorite song from Enchanted. Jump, Aaliyah, jump! Good girl. Oh, wait. I know where it is. Never mind. Go back down, Aaliyah. Go back down. Yes. Slide. Enchanted is such a good movie. And I say again, I'm so fucking so happy with the song. No. Great song, though. It's the really obvious one. Like, I know that most of these movies have not been picking, like, the obvious answer, but this one's the obvious one. It's just too good not to love it. That's how you know, yeah. It's like, I know, for most of them, it's not been like, you know, but yeah, no. It's too good of a song. Then go with that one because I mean, yeah, no, I get that, but it's just too good of a song. It's too good. Alright, next is The Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog. And again, can give reminder if need be. If you can believe it, I have only seen Princess and the Frog one time, but because I listen to the soundtrack so often, I know all the words. So, hello. Just full of contradictions. Friends on the other side. No. It's too creepy. That's actually the song that I skip most often when I listen to this soundtrack because I find it real creepy. Like, I'm so you don't mess with voodoo. You just don't mess with voodoo. Which is one of the reasons why I don't watch the movie, like why I've only seen the movie once, because you don't mess with voodoo. So, yeah. I've only seen it the one time because of that. Should be able to come out this way now, actually. Almost that really good song that I love to sing, but not actually my favorite. Okay, never mind. Just jump onto the ladder, that's fine. This is a terribly constructed staircase. I just want to make that really clear. Ah, lots of bad people. Down on this. No. I need a Disney. I think there's only 3 songs I remember. Okay, the other songs in the film are When We're Human, Gonna Take You There, Ma Belle Evangeline, and Dig a Little Deeper are the other songs in this film. And yes, my favorite song is one of those. Dig a little deeper. It says, yeah, let's dig a little deeper. Dig a little deeper. You don't got far to go. Dig a little deeper. That one, yeah. It's a great song. Alright. Next one. Moment of truth is the next one is Tangled. It's your local consistent potato viewer. Hello, Bozo. How you going? Next film is Tangled. Yes, my favorite song from Tangled. Which I feel like is hard to guess because every song in Tangled is the most incredible song ever. Yeah, all of them. No, I do have a favorite. I've got a favorite, and then I've got, like, they're all like here, like this. But I do have a favorite song from Tangled. My brush just popped so loud. Ugh, gross. Here. Okay. Why can't you just leave us alone, sirs? See the light? That is so close. That is like... That is my... So close. It could be number 1, but it is my number 2 song. Also, you went with romance, Corey. Yeah, flip-flopping all over the place. Then again, so am I. No, it's not I See the Light, but that is like a milli. Like this much further away. I took a chance on the romance one. And you were so, yeah, so very nearly. So very nearly. But no, there is another song that I enjoy just slightly more. Just slightly, mind, but yeah. Let's go with my life begin then. It's not. It's not. It's not When Will My Life Begin, no. It is not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not. I feel bad for being wrong. Dustin, come here. What's your favorite Tangled song, Corey? It's hard to pick. Trust me. Is it Mother Knows Best? Because that might be mine. It's not. But Mother Knows Best is a fantastic villain song. Absolutely brilliant. I love it to pieces. But it's not my favorite song. You're running out of songs. As in you have one song left. That's my favorite song. How do I get over there? So it's I've Got a Dream. Yeah, it is. I just want to see the floating lanterns clear. Honestly, the fact that it starts with I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My snare could curdle dairy, and violence flies. My hands are not the cleanest. But despite my look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist. It just is so funny. And it's such a bop that I'm like, this song is incredible. And I love it to pieces. Ah, yes, that's I've Got a Dream. It's such a good song. It's so good. Next is Wreck-It Ralph, but there's only one song, and yes, it's a banger, so that doesn't count. Then it's Frozen. Next is Frozen. See if you can guess my favorite song from Frozen. It's hard when every single song is 10. Literally. Okay, favorite song from Frozen. Do your best. I feel like I don't make it easy with Frozen. Let it go. No. No. No, not let it go. Shit. Wait, how do I get out now? Over here. Yeah, not let it go. No. I took a chance on the classic, but I didn't feel good about it. Well, no. It's not. Let it go. It's something different. It's a very... I feel like the song is very me. If that helps. At all. I feel like it fits with the theme of my other favorite songs, which don't really have a theme, so it doesn't really help you, but yeah. I'm trying to help, but it's not really working. I'm sorry. Okay, we can go back down to here now. The first one forever. Good song, but no. Do you want to build something? No. Nope. I'm pretty sure you're gonna go through most of the songs before you get to my favorite one. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It is most people's... It is not most people's favorite song from Frozen. Because most people are not me. So, yeah. It's that song. Think of the song you would most think it wouldn't be. It's that song. You guys started so far away, that's not fair. It's not Love is an Open Door. That is not the song that it is, no. How did I end up with low damage? Keeping of Frozen 2 songs. We will get to Frozen 2. Don't you worry, we will absolutely get there. But right now we are on Frozen 1. I'm telling you, it's the song you would least expect to be somebody's favorite from this movie. But it hands down is. That song's not besides that one at the very beginning. Okay, you've gone through most of them. The other songs are Frozen Heart, Reindeers Are Better Than People, In Summer, and Fixer Upper. And I guess technically you could count The First Time and Forever Reprise as a different song too. Those are the songs. Oh, In Summer, I forgot what that one. It's not that one, but yes, it's a good song. It is not that song, but it's a great song.
Nothing to report, sir.
Is it reindeer? No! No, it's not. No, it's not. Can't believe you've gone through every single song and not picked my favorite song. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about that. I think that just proves that I don't like the generic thing. Here I was thinking Frozen would be easy. It's literally the one you've struggled with the most. Corey, there's one song left. There's one song left. Actually, this and Tarzan you've really struggled with. So, no, it's not Frozen Heart. Sorry, there were 2 songs left. No, it's not Frozen Heart. No. No. I'm sorry. It's Fixer Upper.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken
My
to you.
favorite song from Frozen is Fixer Upper.
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the
It's
desert had these on
such a
him.
good song.
Blessed Andraste.
It's the best.
What about Marcus or Jeannette?
It's the most amazing
This is terrible
song.
news. I am Frederic of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orion.
What did I do? Listen to this
Came here
song.
with an
It's
expedition
so
from the
good.
university.
It's so good.
But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies.
It's
You
so
will help
good.
me reclaim the equipment,
It's so
will
good.
you not?
What's the
You will
issue,
champion the
dear?
advancement of
Why are you holding back from such a man? Is it the clumpy way he walks, or the grumpy way he talks, or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly.
You're a scholar.
That is my favorite song from Frozen. See what I mean? The song you would least expect to be somebody's favorite
As you are no doubt
is my
aware,
favorite.
Many
Yeah.
magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargas, dragons,
Next movie is actually Into the Woods, but I'm just going to tell you my favorite song from Into the Woods because I'm assuming you haven't seen it.
The Warden Fortress
Is my
has
assumption.
stood
Have you
since
seen
that
Into the
time.
Woods? I'm just assuming that you
Before
haven't.
the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently.
That's a really
Studying
creepy
the runes,
mask. I've just
perhaps.
never seen it. Yeah, I thought so. So my favorite song from that film is No One Is Alone. It's a gorgeously haunting ballad and it's beautiful and I just love it so much. Alright, then we have the Cinderella live action, which we'll skip. Zootopia has one song that is a certified banger. Jungle Book remake we skip. Skip. Ooh, then we get to Moana. Yeah, we're on Moana now. I do have a favorite song from Moana.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
Another one full of bangers. Literally.
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed.
We're
I have
pretty
also
much nearly
seen
done,
grey
by the way.
wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need.
My favorite South
But I
Africa
still need
reprise.
to gather
It's so
Crobat
good.
intestines and a phoenix's
I love
gem
that reprise. It's one of my favorite reprises that Disney has like ever
You
done.
study dragons. I'd be interested
It's not my
in knowing more
favorite
about that.
song
Oh,
from
they are fascinating
the film,
and
but
little
it's
understood
like up
creatures,
there.
thought extinct for centuries.
Actually, I haven't rewatched
Now
Moana in a
they
really
seem to
long
be
time. I
making a
probably should.
The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns...
Shiny. That is my least favorite song and the song that I skip every time I listen to this soundtrack. I really dislike that song. Which is hilarious because I sang it all the time when streaming Uncharted every time I'd pick up a shiny. Shiny! It's just the worst song. Sean, thank you for the follow. Oh, and gotta tell, apparently I missed your follow, but thank you. I'm also a huge fan, but I just don't like it. I just
Tell
don't.
me about yourself.
I never have.
I'm a professor at the University of Orlais.
But yeah, not
I
my
have made
favorite.
it my life's work to write the definitive monograph
My favorite is
on the
my
hunting
favorite
habits of
for
dragons and their
a
closest
very
kin.
specific reason, and I will
this
tell
trip
you what that
alone,
reason
I
is
have
if you can guess
produced
it,
20
or I just tell
scrolls
you.
of notes. More
Well, you know, I'll
scholarship
tell you to
than
give
has
you
ever
a
been
hint.
done on the southern Vargas.
My favorite song. Well, the reason this is my favorite song is due to
High dragon taking
this
out
one
prey.
line because
It's
of a
like no
particular
scholar
like
has ever
note that they hit. So good.
We'll have to speak
So
some other
good.
time.
It's so good. Oh, that was Dragon
Strange
College.
that a lone scholar should be completely ignored by the bandits and the Venatori.
Yeah, he's chill. He's chill. We like this guy. We like this guy. He's fine. It started Dragon Age Inquisition for the first time. Ooh, how are you liking it? I am really enjoying it. Is it You're Welcome? It is not You're Welcome. No. But it is a fantastic song. Alright, we're gonna have to change. I don't know why I fast traveled there. I was standing right next to it. Okay. We're gonna need to change parties for a minute. So I'm gonna need Varric, I'm gonna need Blackwall, and I'm gonna need Vivian. Yeah, I am Moana. And it's all because of Auli Cravalho was 16 when she recorded the film. And in the film, she sings a line, the I am Moana. I'm not going to do the note because it's too high. And it's incredible. It is an incredible song, so powerful, so emotional, and that just it kills me. So good. Next movie is Coco, and I don't particularly I got chills listening to that part of this because it's so it's incredible. I don't have any other word to describe it. It is phenomenal. There's a word. Yeah, next is Coco, and I don't really have a favorite song from Coco. I tend to skip the Coco songs a lot. Which is funny because the people who did Coco, the songs from Coco, are the people who did the songs from Frozen. I don't know, there's just something about them I don't love. If I had to pick a favorite, it would be Proud Corazon, sorry. That would be my favorite if I had to pick one, but I don't really have one. Then we get Mary Poppins Returns. And if I was gonna if I was gonna struggle with any film to pick a favorite, it would be this one. I love every single song on this soundtrack. 2 pieces. I do have a favorite. Oh, you've never watched it? Okay, I do have a favorite. But I mean, honestly, any of these songs could be my favorite. these are the songs. So it's Underneath the Lovely London Sky, A Conversation, Can You Imagine That, The Royal Dalton Musical, Introducing Mary Poppins, which isn't really a song, but it's counted anyway, A Cover Is Not the Book, The Place Where Lost Things Go, Turning Turtle, Triple Little Light Fantastic, The Place Where Lost Things Go reprise, Triple Little Light Fantastic reprise, Nowhere to Go But Up, and then Underneath the Lovely Sky reprise. If I was going to pick a favorite, I would probably pick Nowhere to Go But Up. It's the finale song, and it is just incredible. It's so good. But in saying that, Triple Little Light Fantastic is an incredible sequence and such a great song, as is A Cover Is Not the Book, but I really love The Place Where Lost Things Go. It's the ballad, and it's just... It's the one you were going to guess too. Amazing. The Place Where Lost Things Go is just... I don't know, it just brings out so many emotions for me. It's a brilliant song. If you haven't seen, I highly recommend watching Mary Poppins Returns. It is an incredible film. Emily Blunt does a phenomenal job of being Mary Poppins, and the songs are just insanely good. But yeah, The Place Where Lost Things Go just brings something out in me that I just adore. We made it to Frozen 2. Now, my favorite song from Frozen 2 is actually one of the outtakes, so I really love the song Home. It's an outtake, but we'll go with my favorite song in the movie. Okay, well, there's a story low. I just finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition, my new favorite game, best writing in gaming, and I want to see how the Dragon Age stacked up. I avoided Origins and Dragon Age 2. The graphics too rough for me, but I'm enjoying it. The maps suck, but the romances are way better. Yeah, I didn't do Origins or Dragon Age 2 either. I agree. I don't particularly like the maps in Inquisition, but the romances are fun. So yeah, Corey, do you think you did horribly in Frozen? Can you redeem yourself for Frozen 2? Can you guess my favorite song from Frozen 2? Because I'm sorry to say that you did dismally in Frozen 1. Which is hilarious. But I do have a favorite song. Inquisition definitely had the best romances. 100%. 100%. Well, Show Yourself be mine. Oh, I love Show Yourself. It's not my favorite, but it is an incredible song. Truly, truly phenomenal. But I feel like you remember saying Lost in the Woods is your favorite. I did not say that because Lost in the Woods is not my favorite. It's a fantastic song and I love it to pieces. But it's not my favorite song. Oh shit, it's almost midnight. When the fuck did that happen? Okay, we'll finish my Disney game and then I might have to wrap because, like, it's midnight. And when did that happen? Good God, sir. How far did you travel? I feel like Into the News is just, it is 12 Ace of Choice. It's not my favorite song.
The end must be nearby.
Next right thing? No. That can't be anyone's favorite song. It's so heartbreaking. It's difficult to listen to. Is that the name of that song? That is the name of that song, but it's not that song. that song, but yeah, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Got Something's Never Changed. Yeah, that's my favorite song. Some things never change, like the feel of your hand in mine. Some things stay the same, like how we get along just fine. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's so good. It's so good. Now the next movie, I'm more interested in what your favorite song is in this movie, Corey. The movie is Encanto. I am more interested in what your favorite song is, but I do have a favorite. But I'm more interested in yours. These are some really big chains hanging from the ceiling. All of them, the movie is perfection. Corey, you have to pick a favorite. But you're right, the movie is perfection. Every single song is just... It's too good, but you have to pick one. I'm going to force you to pick one. Oh, my friends are fighting people. Watching you while studying so I don't get bored. Amazing. I definitely used to I watched Twitch a lot when I was studying, so I totally feel you. I am more than happy to be your background noise. I really love all of you, but it makes me cry every time. It's a brilliant song. My favorite song is The Family Madrigal. I love the introduction to the family and the way that all happens. I love that song. So that's my favorite. Then we've got a couple of straight to video releases that I haven't put into the right order on my playlist yet that don't have all the songs in it. So first up we have Mulan 2. I don't really have a favorite song from Mulan 2. The choices are Lesson Number 1, Like Other Girls, or A Girl Worth Fighting For, Reprise. I think there might be like one or two other songs, but those are the only three that I listen to. Then I remember it's Like Other Girls. That is definitely not my favorite. No, my favorite from Mulan 2 is Lesson Number 1. Which is when Mulan is teaching the young girls everything. Then there's Lion King 2. Which, I gotta admit, I don't super remember all the songs. There's He Lives in You, We Are One, Upendi, One of Us, My Lullaby, and Love Will Find a Way. It's been a long time since I watched Lion King 2, but I do think it's one of the best Disney, like, straight to video sequels that Disney did. And it is fantastic. My Lullaby is going very hard to convert me as child. I loved My Lullaby. Like, you want to talk about good villain songs? That song. Especially given, like, the fact it's basically a companion to Be Prepared is so haunting, it's brilliant. Not my favorite, but it is an incredible song.
What's going on here?
Vivian slightly approves. Bitch, I just found shit for you. I know my favorite song from Lion King 2 would probably be it'd either be He Lives in You or We Are One. You know what? It would probably be He Lives in You. That would be my favorite song. It's such a good song. And then the last one is literally just Lion King 3, which really doesn't have any songs in it at all. My favorite song from Lion King 3 is Dig a Tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig a bigger tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena comes. Clear. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. So quick before the hyena comes. Dig! When we were in Africa, we saw all these meerkats, and literally, it was all my sister and I could sing. We were in the car, the windows were up, we were watching these meerkats. They were so cute, and my sister and I just in the back like, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Sir, you are invisible and on fire. I just really want to do this last thing, and then I want to head back to Skyhold because I want to get a couple things, talk to a few people, and then I want to go to bed. How do we have to go to this? No, that's the way up there. Well, thank you for taking this trip down Disney Lane with me. I wish I could say it was the last time. It will not be. Every time I hear someone say, what was that? I always think, quick before the hyena comes. Look, me too. Me too. Me too. I absolutely understand that. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. Okay. Now I just want you guys to, like, appreciate how my brain works. You want to know what I've got stuck in my head now? It's only gonna make sense. It's not gonna make sense. I'm not even gonna try to justify it. Okay, what I have in my head right now is, what was that? A hat. Crazy, funky, junky hat. Overslept. Hair unsightly. Trying to look like Keira Knightley. We've been there. We've done that. We see right through your funky hat.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Why? Why was that in my head? No, see, I was thinking about Cotton Eye Joe, and that's what made me think of the Crazy Hat song, and I don't know why. Just a lot of childhood memory for me. I'm so glad. Do you know what's even better? Selena Gomez and Jennifer Stone hung out not that long ago, and they made a TikTok where they tried to do that dance because it went viral on TikTok, like for a little while. The crazy funky hunky, that basically, and so everybody was doing it, and so they tried to do it. They were drinking and they couldn't do it. They didn't remember, obviously. They're not obsessed with what they did when they were teenagers, and it was fantastic. I was like, this is amazing. I was like, this is my childhood. But it's all grown up now and I love it. I think the best part is that I'm never going to forget that song. I'm gonna be 80. I'm gonna be 80 fucking years old. And somebody is gonna walk past me wearing a hat, and I'm just gonna be like, what was that? A hat. Crazy, funky, junky hat. Overslept. Hair unsightly. Trying to look like Keira Knightley. We've been there. We've done that. We see right through your ugly hat. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That is what's going to occur. I have no regrets.
Good find.
Are you shitting me? There's another one somewhere? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I can't do that. I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry, baby. I can't keep going. It's too much. I need sleep. Oh, I've nearly finished Good Luck Charlie for the second time. So I need to pick a new Disney show to watch. I don't know which one I should choose, though. You guys should help me decide. So yeah, I've nearly finished with... Oh god, I don't want National Geographic. Yeah, I've nearly finished Good Luck Charlie. I'm on episode 14 of season 4. And there are 21 episodes altogether, so I don't have that many to go. And then, where is the Disney Channel collection? Here it is, Disney Channel series. Gives you all of them. So here are my options for Disney Channel series that I could move on to when I finish Good Luck Charlie, which should be soon. In the next couple weeks, I would anticipate me finishing it. So my choices are Even Stevens, which I'm not super keen on because I never watched it as a kid, so I don't know if I'd enjoy it. That's So Raven, Feel of the Future, Jonas, Sunny with a Chance, Shake It Up, Ant Farm, Dog with a Blog, I Didn't Do It, Bunked, Casey Undercover, Bizarrevark, Stuck in the Middle, Andy Mack, Coop and Cammy Ask the World, Gary Duran and the Unsittables, Fastlane, Just Roll With It, Sydney to the Max, or Secrets of Sulphur Springs. Some of them I'm less keen for than others, because some of them I'm like, I don't think I'll enjoy that, because I think I'm too far out of the range of enjoyment now. But some of them I think I would really like. Okay. I really wish some of these would disappear once they were done. I only knew about half the shows on the list, yeah. Alright, let's do all the big ones now. I wish the completed ones would disappear. It's so irritating.
Inquisitor.
Big ones now. I really don't have that many left.
Let us begin.
So do the glitter. Oh, do the improvement.
All right.
Okay, and I know I had some quests that I just don't remember. I think they're collections, scale customizations. Here we go. Upgrades complete. Okay. So are they here maybe? Yes. I don't know where to do it, is the problem. Okay, how do I upgrade it? Oh, no, it tells you here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, look, if I'm being perfectly honest, the shows that I'm leaning towards... So I'm leaning towards either starting That's So Raven, Shake It Up, Ant Farm, or I Didn't Do It are sort of the ones that I'm leaning towards. I'm so sorry, I'm about to butcher your name. Keriax is how I would say it, but I know that it's wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Alright. Main watchtower. Yes, please. You're so welcome. Okay, that's me done for the evening. I'm just gonna make a new... Oh, I get it. No, that's not the time you've been playing for. The time... Fuck me. It's not the time you've been playing for, Jenna. That's just the time that it was when you saved it. Okay, yes, I will overwrite the save. Thank you. Alright. Well, I think this has been a very successful evening, if I do say so myself. And surely it's not just me who agrees, because I feel like, considering I did not remember what the fuck I was doing, I feel like I did quite well. We literally, y'all, we started tonight. We started tonight on 36% of trophies and we're now at 43. We literally got 4 trophies tonight, which is just insane. Like, I still can't believe that. We got 4 trophies. We still have not done literally anything towards the main story. We played for 7.5 hours and did not do a thing towards the main story. All we did was specialize, which I guess could be considered towards the main story, but still. And we killed a dragon? That's exciting. We just have to kill 9 more. Which is a lot. You're going for the platinum? Eventually, yes, I would like to platinum this game, but I'm not doing the platinum at the moment because it is my first time playing and I'm not playing it on nightmare mode. So I'm hoping to get every other trophy except for these 2, which is nightmare difficulty and hard difficulty. So yeah, I'm hoping to get everything apart from those. So I feel like I'm doing pretty well, if you ask me. Like, so I still have obviously the remains of the main story that I need to do, which I just avoid at all times. I'm working on committing to a romantic relationship. I've just not quite made it there yet, apparently. Gain the full approval theory is in court. No point looking at that one till I actually go, but I do have a guide that I'm going to be following. I just need to kill more dragons to get more tier 4 materials, and then that one's good to go. I'm going to need to look up this one a little bit further because I'm kind of struggling with it, because I only have a certain number of recipes and I don't know how to get more, so I need to kill 9 more dragons. 15 estuariums. I'm working on that. I feel like, I don't know how many I've done, but I feel like I've done quite a few. I do all the ones that I have come up against. 50,000 gold. I'm sitting at like 32,000 gold or something, and I have a long way to go before the game is finished. So yeah, that one I'm doing. Enter the hardest of the lazy in the temple. No idea how to do that. I've got to look it up. Discover a campsite and establish at least 1 Inquisition camp in 10 wilderness areas. I haven't been to 10 wilderness areas yet, so that's why I don't have that one. Liberate 3 keeps. Well, we just liberated a keep tonight. So I don't know how many more keeps we have to liberate. Probably 2, but I guess we'll find out. Acquire 10 acquisition agents in a single playthrough. I'm a little concerned about this one, because I definitely would have thought I would have had it by now. Because I feel like... I'm a little concerned about persuasive now that I think about it. Persuasive. You've got to be close to that one. Yeah. I definitely thought... Oh, you have to get 10 and there are 26. No, not 26. So there are... You can always count how many you have in the perks menu. Or can you? Inquisition perks menu. I didn't know you could do that. I'm doing that right now. Because I definitely thought that I would have had that one. That's what I gotta do, go back to the... bottom of each of the trees. Or do you mean the ones in here? No, that can't be what you mean.
Inquisitor?
No, the water table. Yeah, as I was doing it, I was like, no, that can't be what you mean. It has to be the water table, which is where I was headed. So where do you... So where? This is the Inquisition perks. I don't see it. Oh, unless... Oh, those 3 people at the bottom. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, you're kidding. I have 9. I have 9. That's so frustrating. What the fuck? Okay, well, we should get that trophy, no problem. Yeah, we should get that one, no problem. What else do we have? Yeah, you can see why I thought I already had it, because I was like, I feel like I'm pretty close. Reach level 20. I'm at level 16, and the rate I'm going, I will not have any problem with that. Become friends with at least 3 of you in a circle in one playthrough. Terrified of getting this one wrong, but we already have 1 friend, so we might be okay. Defeat 1,000 demons in single player mode. Defeat 2,500 enemies in single player mode. These ones I might struggle with a little bit, and they might end up being... If I'm going to end up with any trophies left behind, it'll be the 2 difficulty ones and probably these 2. But hopefully that should be fine. And then still 75 rifts in a single playthrough. I'm about to sit here and count how many rifts I've done just so I get an idea about myself, but I'm not going to subject you guys to that, so you don't have to worry. But that's the wrong screen. I'm tired, sorry. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I am so happy to be back into Dragon Age. I definitely needed a break, but I am very, very glad to be back. I do really like this game a lot, and yeah, I'm very happy to be back in it. Thank you so much to Crash for the 16th month resub, Start Coda for the raid, and also Just Ellie will do the man who sold the world. I still think that you need to yell your name because you're still in capitals. Saltris the Elf, Valyrian Coda, Gudatul, Sean, and Kariax. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate you all. I'm going to be back Thursday night for LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I am very much of the opinion now that I just want that game to be over, and I'm at levels, so it's going to be a struggle, but we can do it, guys. We can do it. We can get through it together. And then, funnily enough, I don't think I'll be live next Saturday night until much, much later, because I forgot that I have my sister's birthday thing that night. But I'm hopefully going to be home, and I can go live at like 8:30. It's not a big deal, it won't matter. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And as always, stay random. Bye.